What is up, everybody? Welcome into Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 30th. It's almost the end of August. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday so far, good weekend. I'm going to set up our 15-year special 2-box Mosaic Fast Break Random Team number 10 right now. Give me a few minutes to do that. I'm also going to hit our clear cut hockey. Got another inner case there. Excuse me. All right, just hit clear cut hockey. I went ahead and went with some double discounts since I didn't get my early discounts in. So instead of taking 5 to 10 off, I did 10 to 20 off everything. Number 6. That's number 6, right? Oh, let me make sure it's number 6. Yes. Okay. Cool. I'm always so worried that my schedule's messed up. All right. Clear cut. All right. Let's get this bad boy set up here. 15-year anniversary. Let me do that. 31. Export 830. All right. Sales. Yo, what up, Joe? How you doing, brother? Happy Saturday. How's your day going? Let's see. All right. Gmail.com. Replace all. Yahoo. Hotmail. AOL. iCloud. Alright, I think that's about as good as we're going to get there. Let's move this. And then move these down. Awesome, brother. It's not too bad. Nice drive here today. Not a lot of traffic. That's always nice. Anytime I have my ride into work with no traffic, I am extremely thankful, grateful. I had this little the month before school got out where every day there was like an accident or traffic. It was like a whole month of it, and I was worn out. Absolutely worn out. Alpha, what up, brother? Takahiro in the house. Let's see, there's one. Setting up for our Mosaic Fast Break random team. I've always wanted to go to Toronto. Well, just Canada in general. I've heard some relatively good things. Have a couple of friends out there that way. I think they called themselves French Canadians. I don't know if there's a significant difference, but not a fan of this. How this is set up. I'm down, man. I love to travel. Anytime I get an opportunity, it's all the same. I remember them telling me like this was back before I had been to the East Coast, but they were adamant that Tim Hortons was like the best coffee and donuts I'd ever find in my life. Um, but then I found it in Ohio when I was on the East Coast. And I mean, it's solid. Timbits, the Timbits are pretty good. That was back in my World of Warcraft days. I made friends with some friends in Canada. I still have them on Facebook. Just still talk to them every now and then. There's one in Buffalo. That makes sense. That's basically Canada. They're okay. What's the move if I ever go back to Tim Hortons? What should I be looking for? What's the coffee? The snow, is it snow cap? Something like that? Snow cap? Ice cap? Alright, move that there. We're not gonna need a third one for this one. Alright, let me move this over here. Alright, everybody, this is the random for our 15-year anniversary special 2024-25 Panini Mosaic Fast Break 2-box random team number 10. Gonna roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. Alright, lucky number 6. First, we're gonna do our names 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. Manga down to Isuke. There's our names, and then we're gonna do our teams 6 times. 1. That sounds good. It kind of reminds me of a little bit of a fry. It's like a I guess like a milkshake with more ice. All right, 6 times on the teams. We got the Bulls down to the Nets. All right. Let me make this bigger for you guys. And coffee, yes. Don't forget the coffee. All right, you guys. Our randoms are done. We're going to do a quick 5-minute trade window. 5-minute trade window. Window is open. If you guys have any questions about your teams or you do confirm your trade in the chat, just shoot your zip code so I can confirm your identity, and then we'll go along with our trade. All right, let me do this clip here. Draw results. I guess that's more of like a frappuccino then, huh? It's like a frappuccino, but it's not. It's different. Ice cap. Kintaro taking down the Canucks. All right, let's see. Yeah. GPK. All right. Upper deck clear cuts down to 23. That the case yesterday was really good, really good. Like I said, I just hit it with double discounts. Let's see, 23 left there. Oops. 23. All right, let's see what we can do here. We got roughly 4 more minutes on a trade window. If you're interested in trading anything, let me know. Oops, we gotta go back to the... Oh, they're back.
You look like you're fucked up right now. You look like you've been up all night, bro.
I left here at 4, I think. In the morning? No. This guy was like, man, I put in 10 hours today. I was like, bro.
10 hours is that's an easy day. I was like, I got off early.
I'm like, whoa. I woke up at 7 this morning. Yeah. Mad respect. right, one more minute on our trade window. Let's see if we get anything else in. Javi going down in Club Legacies. Let's see. Joe taking down the Sabres. Let's go, Joe. 22 left there. Let's go, Joe. All right, let's get this going. Move this over here. Pull that. There's our clear-cut inner case right there. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is August 30th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 15-year anniversary special 2024-25 Panini Mosaic Fast Break 2-box random team number 10. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We got Banga with the Bulls, Curtis Grizzlies, Big Rudy Pels, Allen Jazz, Kosef with the Bucks, Justin Mavericks, Pure Dragon Nuggets, E-Man Celtics, Justin Sixers, Spin Lakers, Big Rudy Pacers, SH55 with the Rockets, Allen Heat, Laker Will Timberwolves, Mario Thunder, Curtis Magic, SMK Cavaliers, Soon Clippers, Curtis Raptors, Cotter Brad with the Hawks, R. Hollins Pistons, Mike with the Knicks, Gary with the Warriors, Allen Kings, E-Man Hornets, K-Fox Suns, Curtis with the Blazers, MK with the Spurs, Jay Daniels Wizards, and Isuke with the Nets. All right, y'all. Good luck. This is a fresh case as well. Mosaic Fast Break. We had no more Lucy's left, so. You guys get a fresh case. I don't remember these packs being so hard to open. Of course, this one just like falls apart. All right. All right. Box number 1. Good luck, everybody. So we're going to get our auto early here. 27 out of 49. AJ Mitchell, OKC. On the red fast break signature. OKC. Ant-Man City Edition. Silver. Some upside down cards here. Let's see. Notoriety, Steph Curry, fast break. We got our fast break variation of Bub Carrington. Bub for the Wiz. Zion, red fast break. 74 out of 99. Norman Powell, fast break for the Clippers. The Clips. Scoot Henderson, Trailblazers, fast break. Let's see what we got here. Kyrie Irving, blue fast break. 58 out of 85, Dallas. Mavs. There we go. NBA debut of Dalton Connect going to the Lakers. 63 out of 85. Lakers. Spin. Spin X. A little sneaky one there. Chris Murray for the Trailblazers. Pink fast break. 14 out of 20 on that one. 14 out of 20. Julius Randle fast break. Let's see. Devin Booker, 44 out of 99. Stairmasters for the Suns. Paolo Banchero for Orlando, 71 out of 99. Orlando Magic, City Edition. LeBron, fast break. SGA City Edition fast break. And let's see what we're going to finish off on. Jaden Hardy blue fast break. Should be out of 85. 73 out of 85. All right, that was box number 1. Sleeves. One box down, one to go. Awesome, Ridwan. Thank you. Thank you for applying. So right now, as of right now, we have 2 people that want to random and 1 that wants to split. So I just need I'll do my best to get a hold of the last one and see what their answer is. I have a feeling it's going to be random if I had to take a guess. But I mean, if there's split decision, I feel like the best decision at that point might be to random. From my understanding of what I was told, that like it's not a massive card, triple logo man, something like that. So it probably should have been random either way. But it's one of those things that, like, you know, if I'm not entirely sure, typically what I do is I call Greg, right? And for some reason last night I didn't do that. So I was thinking in hindsight that's what I should have done. But like I said, I'm gonna reach out to the last person because I said, you know, I'm gonna try and get a hold of everybody. And we'll go from there. But I'll probably add everybody into the email. That way everybody is able to see the responses and stuff like that. All right, here we go. Box number 2. What do we got here? Thank you for understanding, Ridwan. Amen Thompson, nice. Amen Thompson for the Rockets. Who had Rockets in this one? Where are you? Where are you? SH55. Scoot. Alexander Sarr, Stairmasters, not numbered. Zachary Rissache, variation. Dylan Brooks, red, 72 out of 99. Zach Collins. Stephen Castle, City Edition, fast break. Chris Middleton, blue, 69 out of 85. Wiz. Ooh. Digital camo, Donovan Mitchell for the Cavs. That's nice. 3 out of 35 there. Spida. Josh Hart. Fast break base. Zach Edey. 14 out of 99. Red introductions. As well as Kyle Flipowski for the Jazz on the purple. 10 out of 50 on that one. 10 out of 50. All right, last little stack here. Let's see what we got. Jarrett Allen, fast break. Matas on the City Edition for the Bulls. Banga. Turian Prince on the red. 93 out of 99. And that'll do it. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Taking advantage of our 15-year anniversary special. Recap coming here in a second. Let's get these sleeved up. All right, here we go. Alexander Sarr, Zachary Rissache, Turian Prince, Matas Bucelis, Kyle Flipowski, Zach Edey, Donovan Mitchell, that's the digital camo, Chris Middleton, Stephon Castle, Dylan Brooks, Steph Curry, Bilal, not that was Bilal, Bub Carrington, Zion Williamson, Jaden Hardy, SGA, LeBron, Paulo Banchero, Devin Booker, Chris Murray, Kyrie Irving, AJ Mitchell. That was 27 out of 49 on the fast break signature. Amen Thompson, fast break. That one's not numbered. And Dalton Connect blue, 63 out of 85. Not a bad for 2 boxes. Pretty solid names. All right, let me get our break schedule back up. Zach taking down the Panthers. Wade, Lightning. John, Red Sox, and Boys of Summer. All right, let me clip this really quick. Mosaic. Pop that open here in a second as well. You're a liar. That quad case was loaded, bro. What are you talking about? Ours because you didn't hit. Which, if that's the case, then I can understand your reasoning behind that. Let's see. What are you talking about? I think it was that last box that had the Cal Ripken Jr. Not Cal Ripken. Cal Ripken buyback from 2001 and the finest mystery autograph. Come on. Don't downplay that. We had Bobby Witt. Oh my god. Don't do this to me, Brandon. We had a Bobby Witt gold auto. That's not nothing. Should be 26 in boys this summer, but might have been a different one then. 26 in optic. 25 silhouette. Alright, we're going to run down our list right now. I'm going to hit select basketball. Man, I thought it was good, personally. We had like 5 red out of 5s. Alright, just hit our select basketball half case. Alright, there's our select basketball league for anybody who's interested. 6-box half case there. Let me pop this case open really quick. You think Nacho's worth $5? No way. Kevin Alcantara on the bullish SP. Come on. Next up is Club Legacies. I know. We got 2 out of 4. I need to get a hold of the last one. Only one said, don't random it. Split profit. Number PYP. All right, just hit Club Legacies. Let's see. Link in the chat. 18 players left there. Let me update that. All right. 6-box mixer. That's what I was trying to think of. I mean, at this point, I feel like I have no clue. I'll let the big dogs handle it. From what I was told initially, though, they would have random it to begin with. So I'm assuming if we did decide if there was a split decision there, they would just go with the random. That's my assumption. Flip a coin. At that point, we're just randoming anyways, right? The coin is the knower of all. What is No Country for Old Men? I feel like there's a line like that when he says something about a coin. Cage match. All 4 of them, cage match? I'm down for that. Honestly, let's do it. Sign me up. I'm a UFC lover, so. Or just give it to Ridwan. Ridwan, if it goes to random, I think Ridwan is by far the favorite to win it. Just saying. All right, hit our signature resurgence under wrap 6-box mixer. Football. Just Ridwan. All right. Of course that's what you say, Ridwan. We know how lucky you are. Let's see, boys, the summer next. do have to look at this. Let's see. Do I have the right one up? Number 5, Boys of Summer. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, Panini Boys of Summer just hit. Let me work on that link right now. All right, there's the link for Boys of Summer. 27 left there. Boys of Summer. All right, and then Optic and Silhouette. Zach jumping on the Packers in our mixer, our foosball mixer. 27 left there. Next up is Optic full case. Where are you? There it is. All right, just hit our Donruss Optic basketball full case. We gonna get a case hit. Let's see. There we go. That's updated. Link in the chat. 26 left there. Next up we have Silhouette. Silhouette will be our last one. And then we'll run it back to Clear Cut. Clear Cut. Don't forget we have Garbage Pail Kids, Green Day, Battle of the Bands as well. 14 spots left in that one. All right, and hit Silhouette. Just discounted. Silhouette basketball. 5-box half case. PYT number 3. link for that. Random question. Do you guys actually pay attention to the calendar? Like when I'm updating it and taking the, like updating the amount of teams left and stuff? Do you guys look at that? Or do you guys mostly pay attention just to the stream? I'm always curious if my efforts on the calendar side are worth it, I guess you can say. I would assume so, though, right? If not you guys, then maybe somebody else. All right, Giants and 49ers going down. Steven. Let's see. Boys of Summer Giants. 26 left there, and 6-box mixer. 26 left. Both? Nice. Awesome. All right, Marlins down in Boys of Summer. Perfect. Glad to hear it. Let's go, Lou. I'm gonna tell Lou I saw that. I mean, Griff, I saw that, Lou. Appreciate that message, bro. Those Cal Ripkins, man. That second one, I had zero clue that it was a buyback from 2001. Absolutely gorgeous card. I'm gonna have to screenshot this. Let's see what he says. That's hilarious. Big Lou. Oh, I still got a message. One more guy. All right, I got to figure out who the last one was in that one. All right, Nuggets, Hawks, and Sixers going down in our select half case break. 23 left there. Sorry, math ain't mathin'. Gotta go grab those. Good luck, Diane. All right, I need to grab Garbage Pail Kids, select half case, club legacies. Be right back. Oh, you know what? I gotta do one last thing. I gotta do our clear cut one more time. Clear cut. Roll back to the clear cut. I said I'd come back to it. All right. Hit those last 20. And clear cut hockey. 20 left. Just discounted again. All right. And then I'm going to go grab some boxes really quick. Yeah, check this out. This dude hit me up.
You the big dog. Yeah.
right?
Exactly. Yeah, I don't see that going anywhere but up for all 4 of those.
Exactly. So that's me though. They probably would keep it too, right? Those guys.
Yeah, I would. I don't know.
The
Honestly,
randomization guys, they seem like collectors.
sometimes I feel like a lot of them have like already a streamline like set up where any like major hits they're like in and out.
Oh really?
Raiders don't like sell.
So they flip them hell fast.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
it's
I thought
constant.
the last guy you're gonna find out today, then you probably find out what happens.
Yes, I'm gonna try and message him right now. I gotta pull up my list and go
Alright.
to the email.
The randomization, you pull all 4 of us live, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll set up a time where all of us can see it. East Bay card show. I don't think I've been to East Bay. I don't think I've been to the East Bay one. I'm really bad about going to card shows, by the way. I should go to more of them, but like I said, I'm bad. Select half case. All right. Fresh case on Select Hobby. I swear I've opened more cases these last 2 days than I've opened almost the entire time I've been here. Let's do those 2. I'm gonna do front and back. Let's get weird. Front and back. have enough room. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Dennis, 15-year anniversary. Joe, Detroit Red Wings. Edward, Dallas Stars. 18 left. Mark, 15-year anniversary. Kenta, taking down the Clippers in silhouette. 24 left there. Alright, when do I do that last one? 6:13. It's been about 20 minutes. Let's run down the line again. I went to Chick-fil-A today and I thought about getting that new pretzel bun thing, and I was just like, couldn't do it. Stuck with the old faithful spicy chicken deluxe. The old faithful. All right, hit those last 18 again in clear cut. I need to get a hold of the last person. Let's see. Who was the last one on that card? Spreadsheet, file, open, silhouette. Oops, that's not how you spell silhouette. I don't remember having to spell silhouette this many times in my life. Silhouette. Alright, Lakers. Stay grand. Look at the picture. Lakers, Sixers, Bulls, and Rockets. Sixers. That's red one. Alright. Let's see. Rockets. Mosaic. Alright. And Bulls. What Bulls at? There we go. Sean. Sent that email. All right, Vegas Golden Knights going down. 17 left there. Benjamin taking down the Kraken. Halfway. 16 left. Gordon taking down the Canadians. Let's go. Eric taking down the Boston Bruins. 14 left there. And Mike taking down the Lions in our 6-box under wraps mixer. 25 left there. All right. So 14 left now. Let me go ahead and update this. 14. 14, 23. 18, 28. This one's down to 25. 26. 25 in Boys of Summer. 26 in Optic. 24. 24 Silhouette. All right. Troy jumping on the Kings and Winnipeg Jets. 12 left here in Clear Cut. Nicholas, Philadelphia Flyers. Nice. All right, we're almost down to our last 10, you guys. 11 left. 11 left. All right. Went ahead and sent that email. All right. trying to get a hold of Greg really quick. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and knock out that random. All right, Joe jumping on the Avs. Last 10 there. Gordon, Islanders, Rangers, and then a couple of 15-year anniversaries. So 8 left there. All right. Jared McCain, Matas, and the Rockets. All right, so this is going to be the random for the quad auto last night in our 2024-25 Panini Silhouette Basketball Hobby 5-box pick your team number 2. This was quad auto of Dalton Connect, Jared McCain, Matas Bucelis, and Reed Shepard. We got confirmation from all 4 parties that they would like to randomize it, so we're going to randomize it 3 times on the dice. Good luck, everybody. Quad auto. I will clip this if you want to check it out later. Roll number 1, roll number 2, and finally roll number 3. Congratulations to the Lakers. Congratulations, Lakers, on the quad auto of Dalton Connect, Jared McCain, Matas Bucelis, and Reed Shepard. Thank you, guys. Hey, you're welcome, bro. All right. That was honestly I love Finest. I feel like it's one of those products that consistently hits, and it's just tons of fun. All right, I'm gonna go down the list on our discounts. I'm gonna hit select. We only have 8 left. Yeah, I'm gonna hit these one more time. Just one more time. Uno más. Half off. 55. Half off. 45. 20. Half off. Half off. We got. I think I want to say 5 of the last 8 teams are half off. All right, hit those last 4. I know, man. I don't know what I was thinking when I decided to do that. I was like, you know what? I mean, I love fineness, and I think I took my bias into account. John jumping on Toronto. Last 7, you guys. One second.
I can tell you where it is. Look at that. He sounds like he's just like cracking. What happened?
I don't know how you guys do it, man. If I was comfy in bed, I'd be out. Absolutely out. Gordon taking down the Blues. Good luck, Gordon. All right. So we got 5 left. 5 left in clear cut. Couple. I want to say 3 out of the 5, maybe 2 or 3 out of the 5 are half off. There's a few that were 19 down from 39 and 25 down from 49. Great prices on those last few, you guys. Wild going down. Nice. I'm going to assume Krill Kaprizov has autos in there. There's some solid names. Let's see. Let's go down the list here. I'm going to hit select basketball again while we get these last 4 off the board. 23 left there. Fresh half case. Opened earlier on stream. All right, last 23, just discounted again in our select basketball half case. Link in the chat if that's something you'd like to get into. Next big PYP that I'm looking forward to is Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome is going to be massive. I'm a sucker for a good pick your player. Usually a little bit better on release week though. All right, last 18 and Club Legacy just hit. Discounted again. So much easier. 6-box mixer, football mixer. Where are you? There you are. It says we have 24 left there. All right, hit our 6-box football mixer. 6-box, 24 left there. Just discounted again. Link in the chat. Troy jumping on Ottawa. 3 left there. Good luck, Troy. Zachary taking down the Dolphins in signature and the Cubs in Boys of Summer. Oh, you know what? That might have been why I was at 24. Yes, I believe so. Right before I did my discount. Okay. And Boys of Summer. 24 left there. Michael taking down Capitals and Devils. 1 left. Let's see who our last one is left. Unless James took him down. Nope. Timberwolves down in select. Nice snag there. Half case of select. Timberwolves 129. I'll do that. All right. Last team in clear cut is. Where are you? Where are you? It's not the Columbus Blue Jackets this time. Nashville Predators half off the close, you guys. Who's going to take those Preds? Right. In the meantime, I'm going to finish up discounts. Boys of Summer coming up next. Let's get you guys some discounts going. And 15. All right, Boys of Summer just hit again. Let's see what we got left there. 24 left. Link coming in the chat if you're trying to get in on that. Want a quick link. Boys of Summer. 24 left. Optic. I got 25 left in Optic at the moment. Hopefully I didn't read one of those wrong. Let's see. All right, hit our last 25 in Optic basketball full case. Link in the chat. Paul taking down the Spurs in our Optic full case. Oh, that's where I was at 25. It's right before I finished my discount. Gordon taking down the Preds. We are breaking now. Garbage Pail Kids, 14 boxer. 5 boxer. 14 spots left in that one. Josie incoming. Josie. Let's get it, James. All right, let me get this over here. File, open. Number 6, 830. Let's see. I do want to randomize. Oh man, did I really edit? Syncing the data. The datas. Should we do a full, just rip off the Band-Aid? I know we got, well, I don't know. Some guys like the tees. I'm a fan of the tees, honestly. Ripping the Band-Aid off is scary sometimes. Allen jumping on the Magic. 21 left there. Kioske ticking down the Orioles in Boys of Summer. 23 left there. Thomas taking down the Pistons. 20 left. Zach jumping on those Rays in the Boys of Summer. 22 left in Boys of Summer. Just waiting for my data to update on the back end. Let me close this really quick. Sold out. I'm going to get you guys a link for GPK as well. I know. Five-box random letter number 4. Gotta get a little action on that one. All right, 14 left there. If anybody would like to jump in, our Garbage Pail Kids. Battle of the Bands, Green Day. All right, export. White Sox going down in Boys of Summer. 21 left there. All right, here we go, y'all. Let's see, let me spread that really quick. Oh, man. Cut them all off. One more time. Little hezzy. Printer's giving me the hezzy over there. Nope. All right, let's get this started, everybody. All right, what is up, everybody? Welcome into Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 30th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Upper Deck Clear Cut Hobby Hockey 15-box case. Pick your team number 6. As always, all cards shipped here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. We have James with the Rangers and Blues. Jay Chavion with the Sabres, Avalanche, and Red Wings. Tony with the Blackhawks, Blue Jackets, Sharks, and Utah Hockey Club. K-Fox, Panthers, K-Hockey, Hurricanes. Heavy Rain, Ducks. Michael with the Devils and Capitals. Mike with the Wild and Glover, Flyers. Ram Dejar with the Flames and Maple Leafs. Steven, Golden Knights. Super Dave, Penguins. Troy, Kings, Senators, and Jets. And finally, we got Wade Preston with the Oilers and Tampa Bay Lightning. All right, y'all. 15 boxes of clear cut. Let's see how we do this time. Yesterday, we did really well. We hit the Selly, the Celebrini. Should do it again. One more time. Oh, it's one of those crystalline. Matthew Barzal, 10 out of 35 for the New York Islanders. Matthew Barzal. 10 out of 35. First hit. Ooh, Wayne Gretzky. Let's go. Sign me up. Oops. I think there was a little peeky there. All right. Felix Potvin. Felix Potvin on the Dazzlers for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Not numbered. Potvin? Potvin? Potvin. I feel like Potvin sounds correct. Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. Anaheim. His immune doesn't look a little dark. Am I tripping? That better? Griff is going for the nighttime look. Oops, we got a little sticker coming off on this one. There we go. All right, card number 4 for the Penguins. Michael Bunting. Michael Bunting for the Penguins. Pittsburgh. Get these all up here like that. Looks like we got another Dazzlers here. A lot of these stickers are coming off on the top. Dazzlers. Wow, I thought we did it again. Michael Granlund. I saw the M. I saw the M and the teal. Michael Granlund for the Sharks on the Dazzlers. Tease of the day. I got our tease of the day out of the way early. For the Devils, Simon Nemec. Simon Nemec for the Devils. Our first vintage coming up. Let's see. Ty Carte? For the Seattle Kraken. First time seeing his name. Ty Carty. Cardi. Maybe Cardi? All right, we got a rookie this time. Vintage rookie. Luca Del Bel Beluz, Columbus Blue Jackets on the vintage, not numbered. Luca. All right, next up we have for the LA Kings, Twisted Tinsel, Gabe Velarde. Twisted Tinsel. It's interesting. First time seeing this variation. Twisted Tinsel. These are the good ones. I feel like SP Excitement are typically better. SP Excitement. For the Columbus Blue Jackets, Denton Matichuk. Denton Matichuk. Columbus. Columbus hitting. Back to back. All right, let's go. Let's heat up a little bit. Paul Coffey, 14 out of 35, Edmonton Oilers. Paul Coffey. Keith Kachuk on the ice gallery for the St. Louis Blues. Keith Kachuk. Ice gallery. St. Louis Blues. You can get, I think the last inner we did, we got maybe like three numbered cards that I recall. There's not too many of them. For the Bruins, Brad Park, 2 out of 10. That's a throwback there. 2 out of 10 on the Brad Park. Boston Bruins. All right, 2 boxes left, you guys. 2 boxes left. Come on, come on. Future Watch. Future Watch. Josh Norris, Senator. Center for the Senators. Ottawa Senators. Future Watch. Josh Norris. All right, last box, Mojo. According to tradition with James, we rip off the Band-Aid on the last one. We started this tradition yesterday. All right, good luck, everybody. Last one. Olin Zellweger, our second Olin Zellweger for the Ducks. This was, the other one was the clear one, though. All right, that'll do it. Quick recap. I'm just going to run through these really quick. Olin Zellweger, Ducks, SP Excitement. Josh Norris, Ottawa Senators. Brad Park, that's 2 out of 10, Boston Bruins. Keith Kachuk, that is the Ice Gallery for the St. Louis Blues. Paul Coffey, Edmonton Oilers, 14 out of 35. Twisted Tinsel, Gabe Velarde for the Los Angeles Kings. Denton Matichuk for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Luca Delbel-Belus for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Ty Cardi, Seattle Kraken. Simon Nemec, New Jersey Devils. Yes, I agree. Michael Granlund on the Dazzlers. That was not a great half. Felix Potvin, our great inner, I should say. Michael Bunting. Olin Zellweger. And another one, oh, for the Islanders, sorry. Matthew Barzal, 10 out of 35. These remind me of Panini 1, which comes out next week, by the way. In terms of breaks, when breaks have 1 card per box, I feel like the odds are just never great. Those are the breaks that I'm usually not very fond of. My least favorites. I hate skunking people. That's the worst possible scenario for me. Joe, 15-year anniversary. Oh yeah, let me clip this really quick. 1 second. Clip, clip, clip. All right, so we can break select or garbage pail kids. Let me get an update on orders here. GPK or select basketball half case. Fresh half case on select. Let's see. Yusuke jumping on Roberto Carlos in Club Legacies. 17 left there. Jonathan jumping on Boys of Summer. Our Orioles. 20 left there. Allen taking down the Mavs in our optic full case. 24 left. Optic basketball. Allen Lynn taking down the Hornets in select half case. Allen Lynn taking down the Pelicans in optic as well. Good luck, Allen. And that's what we got so far, you guys. All right. So I do got to hit silhouette one more time. About to hit that. Let's see, where's silhouette? And then we'll go back up to select again. All right, just hit silhouette. 24 left. This discounted again. All right, just hit silhouette again. Let's see. Let me do that after this. So watching. Mm, 75, 65. All right. 19 left. All right. Heavily discounted on our select. 19 left there. then let me get Takahiro taken care of. Benjamin taking down the Browns in our football mixer. 23 left there. Good luck, Benjamin. As well as Toronto Blue Jays in Boys of Summer. 19 left there. We're in the teens. Thomas jumping on the Suns. 18 left. 3 away from halfway. Let's see. Where is he at? Andres Inez or Michael Owen? Right, Troy jumping on the Reds.
I think so. I mean, what did you say? We were
Anywhere from what? This I think this is maybe the last. This is the first and last time the retail back. Derek King alone is $2,000.
bro.
I know. I'll put online see what I can get for it first.
Takahiro taking down Michael Owen and Andres Iniesta in our club legacies. 15 left there. Sean Tuttle. Is that my boy Tuttle? Don't tell me that's Tuttle. One of my NCOs in the Air Force was Sean Tuttle. I don't think there's another Sean Tuttle. I gotta message him. Did he hit a cereal or something else? It is him. Did he see my page? Small world, you guys. Small world. All right, Raptors going down. 17 left there. Isuke taking down the Twins and Boys of Summer and the Chiefs in our 6-boxer. 22 and 18. Excuse me. Signature class mixer is down to 22. Left. Optic, 23 left. Coming up on our club legacies soccer as well. Let's see. All right, gonna get another hit on our select. Select 17. $39, $69, $139, $79, $22, $69, $159. All right, hit those last 17 again. Pin that. Remove this. Remove that. Remove. Remove. hit Club Legacies again as well. Only 15 left in that one. What we got? All right. George jumping on Milwaukee. One away from halfway. Oops, I got too much. One away from halfway. I'm gonna get some more boxes. David. Taking down the Wiz. Nice snag there. I feel like Select will probably be the next one to go. Excuse me.
Oh my god, I love basketball.
Basketball.
I love basketball.
It's so cool. We're officially halfway in our Select basketball break. Officially halfway, you guys. We made it. All right, let's see. Signature. Signature Resurgence and Under Wraps Football 6-box mixer. Just hit that. 22 left. I do need to get those. What do I need? I need. Let me pull that up. 2 Delight, 1 Hobby, 2 Mega, and a Under Wraps Football. There's the football. These are cool. Somebody hits the Justin Jefferson, I'm a buyer. I'm a buyer on the J Jettas. They got Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, Jackson Dart. Oh, they have inscribed ones too. Josh Allen with a 24 NFL MVP. Saquon Barkley. I'm in. Did the Vikings go already? Let's see. Minnesota. Oh, they went at 29. That's way too cheap. $29? Who did that? Got those. 3 Hobby, 2 Mega, and Under Wraps Football. Football season right around the corner. Ooh. Ooh-wee. All right, just hit the last 18 in Boys of Summer. Just hit again. That's your thing. Excuse me. All right. Optic. 24. Sorry about that. All right. Hit Donruss optic basketball full case. Benjamin taking down the D-backs. 17 left there. Raymond and some prospect edition. Ofer jumping on Luka Modric and Eduardo Camavinga. 13 left there. All right, hit silhouette again. Damian jumping on the Chargers. 21 left there. Benjamin taking down the Kings in select. 14 left. Troy taking down the Braves in Boys of Summer. Just about halfway in Boys of Summer. And Edward jumping on the Raptors in silhouette. I got a sweet tooth. Any recommendations? What should I DoorDash? I was thinking like Cheesecake Factory. Maybe like boba. What's the move, you guys? What's the move? All right, just hit those last 15 in select. Remove that. Dennis jumping on Reds and Boys of Summer. 15 left. Halfway there. Hit the last 13 in Club Legacies again as well. Legacies. Big Chunkus. I don't believe. Do you know if there's tiers for this, Bubba? Tiers? I would assume the tiers have. It's probably the level of hits, right? Like there's a tier of a certain hit you can get, but I don't think the box is like specifically tiered.
As far as I know, they only make one tier. But there are, I don't know. Well, like they sell it.
I don't believe there's a specific tier on the box. I would assume there's tiers of hits like they typically have, like where it's like, oh, inscribed is probably like a second tier or a third tier, but I don't know.
What is he saying?
Let's see, 2025.
Could be. I haven't heard that, but maybe. I haven't ripped one yet, so I don't know. Put on info on the right.
On the right, where? Oh, here. Across sealed and randomized across 7 tiers. So yeah, I would assume the hits are the tiers, right? They have 7 different tiers of how, almost like the rarity, right? Essentially, like kind of like probably numbered kind of thing. You know the way that.
Yeah, but the checklist doesn't say anything about tiers. It just says single signers, multi signers, specialty.
This might be. Let me see if there's another seller. Oh, that's 2024. Or is this 2024 or 25?
25. 25.
Yeah. So this is the 2024 list. Wonder why they don't have the 2025 up yet. That yeah, I think that makes the most sense at the end of the day, right, Big Chunkus? That's mini helmets. Unfortunately, like they're so far from what I've seen from Fanatics, their checklists, they're a little spotty when they come out with them. Like not necessarily that you can't get what you want, but that they don't have like, they should send us like a checklist, right, of with all the players that we could possibly hit, but they don't do that, unfortunately. Not every time. They do it for some products, but it's not consistent enough. Ibrahima going down. Yeah, so are you talking to the one that I pulled up right now was showing me for 2024. Fanatics presents Under Wraps NFL Footballs 2024. But I don't see the 2025 one on their website. Outside of the Under Wraps mystery box program. Just inconsistency across the board. Yeah, it's 2025. The new releases. Filippo, 11 left there. Yeah. I have no clue why they have not updated that checklist or their website yet. Bulls going down and select. All right. All right, so we're down to 12 left in select, 10 left in club legacies. We're coming up on our time for our 6-box football mixer. Yeah, I see the same exact thing. And then I see coming soon, 2024 or 2025 helmets. Nowhere on their website do they have 2025 footballs. And I'm not entirely sure why. You're welcome. Yeah, if I get any more information on any of those, I'll do my best to get you updated. All right. Let's see. Let's hit select again. All right. Hit those last 12 and select again. Last 12. Replace that. All right. Last 10 just hit in club legacies. Half off players in that one. Half off players. Only 10 left. 12 left. Select. Patrick jumping on the Jazz. Nice snag there. Last 11. Last 11. Justin jumping on the Celtics. Down to our last 10 in select. Good luck, Justin. Let me get my drink really quick. Tony jumping on Federico Valverde. 9 left in club legacies. All right. Oops. 12 left in GPK. Battle of the Bands. David jumping on Seattle in Boys of Summer. 14 left there. James taking down the Cavs and the Knicks. 8 left in Select. Good luck, James. And David. 12 left in GPK. Josh jumping on the Pels. 7 left. 7 left in Select, you guys. See what we got left there. Mavs, Rockets, Pacers, Grizzlies, Miami Heat, OKC, and Portland. All right, just hit them all again. Last 7, sorry. Satoshi jumping on the Grizz. 6 left, you guys. Let me see. That's weird. Site isn't loading for you? Eddie, taking a 15-year anniversary. Let me pull it up really quick. Silhouette. Is the links not working or? Oh, it's working. Hawks are down to 169 right now, and Mavs Dallas is down to 369. Peter jumping on Deco in our club legacies. 8 left there. Silhouette. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure those links are working. They're working on my end. Might just be something going on. If anybody else has issues with that, let me know. Yeah, we got some nice prices on the back end stuff right now. I think, in my thought process, my guess is that a lot of those people know that the breaks are going to happen at the end of the night anyway, so just check in at the end of the night when discounts are already flying, or when they're already taken care of. I'm trying to learn you guys. I'm trying to be inside your brains. Ofer jumping on Ludovic, Julie, Bradley Barcola, and Corentin Tolisso. 3 down in there. Down to our last 5 in club legacies. Last 5 there. Paul jumping on Boys of Summer. Brew Crew. You got Made in there. 13 left. Red One jumping on the Thunder. 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 5 left. We got a little race between Club Legacies and Select Basketball. Lightning and the Thunder. Let's see. What kind of top loaders you got? I think those would be fine. Got a couple 180s. Regular sleeves, regular top load. Robert taking down the Pacers. That's a steal on the Pacers, honestly. Absolute steal. Good luck, Robert. And Elliot taking down the Trailblazers. 3 left. Tres más, everybody. 3 more in select. Let's see. Who are our last 3? Mavs. I feel like Mavs always hit. Somebody tell me why. Mavs. Rockets. That's crazy. Reed Shepherd. And then Miami Heat. 9, 9, 49. All right. Hit those last 3 one more time. Let's close it up. Mavs, Rockets, and Heat to close. Last 3 hit, yo.
Be right back.
Lightning and thunder, thunder.
Be right back.
Fairhand taking down Robert Perez. Oops. Should be 4 left there. Gosh, can't type. My fingers are broken. Let's see, Club Legacies. We're going to hit those last 4 again. Club Legacies, 11, 17, 13. All right, hit those last 4 in Club Legacies. Everything except, I think it's Ronaldinho is more than half off. Ronaldinho is from 149 down to 89. It's gonna be one of those days where he sits and he ends up nuking. Nuke. All right, hit those last 21 in our signature Resurgence Under Wraps football 6-box mixer. Flyman taking down the Seahawks. 20 left there. All right, hit Mavs, Rockets, and Heat again. Mav, Rockets, and Heat. Fairhand jumping on Fabian Ruiz. Lightning and the thunder. So close on these last 2. The Heat are half off, 89 down to 45. Rockets and Mavs are just about half off. Right there. What can I say? Los. I'm gonna try and message him right now. Hey, was it Farju or Farhan? One of you guys might have been looking for what do you call Gundam? Who was looking for Gundam? Gundam TCG. Or I don't think it was Ridwan. Celtics down in optic full case. All right, hit those last three again in select. All three half off or more. Mavs, Heat, and Rockets. Mavs, Heat, and Rockets. Sean jumping on the Bulls in silhouette. 22 left there. Good luck, Sean. Hey, what up, Eddie? Happy Saturday, brother. Like Remy going down. Let's get some bangers tonight. Let's hit some nukes. Joseph taking down the Rockets. Absolute snipe. Let's see. Dallas and Heat. Does it fit? Yeah. I'll do Mavs and Heat. Mavs. Good luck, Joseph. Mavs and Heat to close. Let's get it, yo. Half off. And then we have 2 left in Club Legacies. Justin taking down the heat. Just Mavs left. Mavs half off the close, you guys. And then we got Lucas Hernandez and Ronaldinho to close Club Legacies. Just hit those last 2. I think Ronaldinho did sold that at 119 yesterday. He's down to 180 or down to 85. 85. Jim closing us up. Let's go. All right, we're going to knock out Club Legacies first. Thank you, Jim. Good luck, brother. Let's see. Sold out. File, new spreadsheet. Club Legacies. Who's the cutie? Cutie patootie? Buenos dias, señorita. Alright, filter. Apply. Just a 101. 101. That's easy, man. Easy. Light work. I think I'm at like 4 101s for the week already. I mean, let's make it number 5. Number 5. Luis taking down the Mavs. That'll break next. Jalapeno. This would be pretty fast compared to Select. Select would be a little bit more of a grind. Not awful, but a little bit more. All right. Mulan Enchanted. If anybody remembers who was looking for Gundam, let me know. We have 2 boxes left here in the shop. He's ripping it on. Well, he has them available on TCG right now. I can get you his info. I think he's on TikTok. Alright, let's get this one started. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 30th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Club Legacies Icon Soccer First Edition Hobby 6-box case. Pick your player number 3. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our player list. Alice with Andres Iniesta and Michael Owen. Isuke, Roberto Carlos. Fairhand, Fabian Ruiz, and Robert Perez. Haka with Javi. J Bomba with JJ Acocha. Josh Taylor, Loic Remy. O'Fern, Bradley Barcola. Corentin Tolisso, Eduardo Camavinga. Ludovic Juli. And Luka Modric. Patrick, Ibrahima Konate. Peter Nosa with Deco. SH55, Filippo Inzaghi. Tessarant with Federico Valverde. Tuyo, Eden Hazard. And Vintage with Lucas Hernandez and Ronaldinho on the close. All right, chum. Let's see what we can do here. All right, 1-1 this time. 1-1. Our first card is Ibrahima Konate on the cereal box. That's 36 out of 200. 36 out of 200. Move these out of the way a little bit. Next up, we have Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos on the cereal box as well. This one is 8 out of 50. 8 out of 50. Next up, Javi. That's nice. Javi. Blockbuster edition. That is 6 out of 50 on the Blockbuster edition. Very nice on the Javi. That was box number 1. All right, next up we have Loic Remy on the cereal box. Might be Luis Remy. 25 out of 100. Next, we have Michael Owen. Michael Owen on the Blockbuster edition. 42 out of 200. And another cereal edition. Ooh. Ludovic Juli. Why is this black? Is this a 101? Is this a 101? Wow, we did it. 101. Ludovic Juli. What do we say? Not Konate, but it is a 101. You put me up to the challenge, and I did it. I delivered on a 101. We still have an auto. I should have an auto available as well. Bang, bang. Next up, cereal box of Filippo Inzaghi. That is 10 out of 200. Next, Javi on the cereal box, Barcelona. A lot of cereal boxes in this one. 8 out of 100. And Luka Modric, Blockbuster edition. 48 out of 200. Luka. All right, box 3. Here's box number 4. I believe it should be at least one auto. It says 1 in every 4 packs contains a hand-signed card. The last case, we got 1 auto in the case, so. Oh, why is this one so low? That's weird. Corentin Tolisso. Corentin Tolisso, 1 out of 200, Blockbuster. I like kind of fell down there. Let's see if this might be an issue with this. Yep. Federico Valverde. 25 out of 100, cereal box. I don't think we've got anything but cereal boxes and Blockbusters yet. Oh! Oh, another 101. Another 101. Wow. Wow. Coliseum. JJ Nigeria. I believe that is. Oh, no, it's not. I thought the black would be 101. JJ Akocha. 97 out of 100. They teased me with that. I saw the black border. I apologize. JJ Akocha. Maybe just because of the auto? I can't remember if yesterday's auto was a black border too. That's nice though. All right. Now I got to pull another 101 because I teased you guys and said it was a 101. This might end up being a hot case. Let's see. Deco on the Blockbuster edition. 21 out of 200. Eduardo Camavinga. There's finally something different. Fake this out. I know. Oh, was that a 10? That's the European edition. 23 out of 100. And Eden Hazard on the cereal box. 2 out of 50 on the Eden Hazard. 2 out of 50. All right. Last box, Mojo. We're due for Ronaldinho, man. We're due for him. We need Ronaldinho. One time. Let's go. What do we got here? Andres Iniesta. Barcelona cereal box. 6 out of 200. Ooh, that's nice. Bradley Barcola European edition. Let's see. This might be low numbered. It is. 2 out of 25. 2 out of 25. Heritage edition. And our last card is Federico Valverde on the European edition. That is 7 out of 100. That was a pretty solid case. We didn't get a 101 yesterday. We did get an auto. I think the auto was out of 25, though. Federico Valverde, Bradley Barcola, Andres Iniesta, Eden Hazard, Eduardo Camavinga, Deco, Federico Valverde, Quarantine Tolisso, Luka Modric, Avi, Filippo Inzaghi, Michael Owen, Loic Remy, Javi, Roberto Carlos, Ibrahima Konate, and then we got JJ Akocha, 97 out of 100 on the Coliseum auto. Coliseum Electro Technique. And Ludovic Juli for Barcelona on the cereal box 101. Unique edition 101. Nice. A little 101. All right, y'all. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. All right. We got Select coming up next. Let me get our break schedule up. Let's see what we're going to do here is we're going to get these. And we're going to go over that. And then we're going to delete that. Yeah. All right. Let me clip this really quick, and then we'll get into Select. All right, Bucks going down and 5 spots in our Garbage Pail Kids. Good luck, Jim. Gets us down to 7 there, as well as the Bucks and Optic. 22 left there. Andrew taking down the Packers in Origins. That's not tonight. Tony taking another one down. 6 left in GPK, you guys. 6 left. Sold out. that. File, new spreadsheet. Select basketball. Let's see if the Mavs show up without me having to update. There's a link for GPK Battle of the Bands. Last 6 in that one, you guys. Let's see. Dallas. All right, perfect. I need to close this door. It's too hot in here. Circulate. Right, print. Select, legacies, close. All right. All right. Oh, let me get this down. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 30th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Select Basketball Hobby 6-box. Pick your team number 21. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Allen, Magic. That was Allen Fu. Allen J, Lakers and Spurs. Allen Lynn, Hornets. We got a lot of Allens. Ben Vick with the Kings. Christian, Clippers. Contact with the Wizards. David, Bulls. Dong, Raptors. Isuke, Nets. EMW, Trailblazers. George, Bucks. Joe, Rockets. Josh, Pelicans. Justin, Celtics and Heat. Lion with the Warriors. MJ, Grizzlies. Patrick, Jazz. Ridwan, Thunder. Robert, Pacers. Sherry with Shari Johnson, I think so. Hawks, Nuggets, Sixers. Schilt with the Cavaliers, Timberwolves, and Knicks. Troca, Pistons and Suns, and Watts with the Mavericks on the close. Good luck, Watts. All right, here we go. Fresh case, you guys. All case hits should be live in here. Zebras. Color wheels. Let's get something crazy. All right, box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Zach Edey on the silver. Jalen Brunson. Our first numbered card, Paul George Maroon out of 175. First auto, Bub Carrington for the Wizards. 139 out of 249. Bub. Eves Missy on the scope. Not numbered. Nikola Jokic in Fuego. 57 out of 99. Joker. Julius Randle red scope out of 249. Timberwolves. Bronny on the patch. Bronny James Jr. And LeBron tricolor. Concourse. De'Aaron Holmes scope. Terrence Shannon silver. Zach LaVine light blue out of 299 concourse. Trey Young silver. James Harden purple premier level out of 99. Zach Edey on the draft selections patch. And Scotty Barnes on the tricolor. That was box number 1. Spinaroonie. Alright. Back around there. Ooh. Did I see green? Am I tripping? I swore I saw green. Alright. Box number 2. Trey Young. Silver. Wow. Russell Westbrook. 3 out of 5 on the green power. Nice. Nuggets, green power, green checkerboard. Checker. I knew I saw green. Julius Randle, white premier level out of 149. Zach Edey, 54 out of 99. Purple, nice patch on that. Brandon Ingram tricolor. Jonathan Mogbo silver. Louis Markkinen red premier level out of 199. AJ Johnson light blue out of 299. Oso Ighodaro 3 out of 49 on the white RPA. Phoenix Suns. That's nice. Prime selections. Nice 3-color patch on that. It's pretty chunky. Jason Tatum, premier level tricolor. Jalen Wells, premier level tricolor. AJ Mitchell, purple, premier level out of 99. Shaden Sharp, scope. And Pele Larson, 37 out of 75, purple. Purple auto. Chris Paul scope. All right, box number 2 down. All right, Dubby taking down a GPK. 5 left there. Raiders in our under wraps mixer. 19 left there, as well as the Yankees in Boys of Summer. 12 left in Boys of Summer. All right, here we go. Box number 3. Cade Cunningham. Wow, on the Concourse Zebra. Nice hit there, Detroit Pistons. Nice hit. Khalil Ware, red premier level. That is at a 199. 29 out of 99. Matas Bucelis, purple. Sparks. Little Matas patch. Cody Williams, tricolor. Pascal Siakam. Klay Thompson, light blue. 39 out of 75. Cam Spencer, Memphis Grizzlies, purple auto. Bub Carrington, red Concourse. Tajane Salon. Louis Markkinen, lime green, out of 75. 23 out of 25. Kevin McHale for the Celtics on the X Factor patch auto. Tie-dye. That's sick. Celtics. Little throwback there. DeMar DeRozan, tricolor. LaMelo Ball, silver. Cam Johnson, white premier level. Wemby on the sky high red, 98 out of 99. Spurs. And Terrence Shannon, premier level. Tricolor. All right, that was box number 3. Andrew taking down the Rams. 18 left in our 6-box football mixer. that has 2 Resurgence Delight, 1 Signature Hobby, 2 Signature Mega, and Fanatics Under Wrap signed football. Brand new 2025. Box number 4 coming up. Here we go. DeMontis Sabonis, red scope out of 249, premier level. Tajane Salon, tricolor, premier level. Wemby, tricolor, concourse. What is this? Devin Carter, 11 out of 25, future, tie-dye, Kings. Cam Thomas, blue scope, out of 249. Jalen Tyson, JT20. White scope of Derek Lively, 22 out of 35. Derek Lively. Stephen Castle on the mem. Spurs. Scoot Henderson, tricolor. Emmanuel Quickly, silver. James Harden, light blue, premier level. Redemption, Paul George, scope. Bronny, silver. And a camo of Luka Doncic for the Lakers, premier level. 37 out of 125, Luka. All right. Let's see what we're going to get here. Premier level. I mean, I feel like Terrence Shannon is the move typically here. Rookie jersey autographs, card number 40. Ariel Hukporty. Ariel Hukporty. Ariel Hukporty. Knicks. New York Knicks. Not a name I see very often. All right, box number 5. That's a weird one. All right, box number 5. Jonas Valanciunas, 28 out of 49. Blue patch auto for the Kings. Jacoby Walter, tricolor. Zach Edey, silver. Jared McCain, red premier level, out of 199. Trey Young, scope. Jalen Duren. Jared McCain, blue concourse, light blue, out of 299. Stephen Castle, silver. Jaylen Brown, orange, out of 65. Just a base flip backwards. Khalil Ware, silver. Jacoby Walter, future blue, 1 out of 75. Raptors. Hallie, tricolor. Chris Paul, silver. And Kyrie Irving, light blue, out of 299. All right, last box mojo incoming. Dubby jumping on Dodgers, Cardinals, and Cavs. 17, 11, and 21. Good luck, Debbie. All right, last box mojo. Got 5 left in our GPK, 17 left in our 6-box mixer, 11 left in Boys of Summer. Boys of Summer, 4-box half case. That is the second half from yesterday. And then we got a full case of Optic basketball. Pick your team number 3. 21 left there. And finally, Silhouette basketball. 22 left in that one. 5-box half case. All right, last box. Good luck, everybody. Thank you again for jumping in this one. Nice. Jalen Wells, 52 out of 249. Silver auto. Nice hit there for Memphis. Jalen Wells auto. Devin Carter scope. Bob Carrington, silver. Yuki Karamura, red, out of 199 premier level. Bob Carrington, draft selections patch. Wiz. Oops. Kevin Durant, tricolor. Zach LaVine, silver. Zion, light blue, premier level, out of 299. Evan Mobley, tricolor. Pascal Siakam, silver. Lime green, Bronny James, 70 out of 75, premier level. Bronny. Jacoby Walter, mem, not numbered. Toronto Raptors. DeMontis Sabonis, tricolor. Cam Thomas, silver. And Halliburton, white out of 149. All right, y'all. That'll do it for select half case. Pick your team number 21. Recap incoming. All right, Yuki, Jacoby Walter, Bronny, Bub Carrington, Jalen Wells auto, Jacoby Walter, Jared McCain again, Jonas Valanciunas, patch auto, Ariel Huckporty for the Knicks, Luka Doncic, Castle, Tajane Salon, Wemby, Derek Lively, Devin Carter tie-dye, Khalil Ware, Louis Markkinen, Terrence Shannon, Wemby out of 99, Bub Carrington, Cam Spencer, Matas Bucelis, Jalen Wells, AJ Mitchell, Pele Larson, Zach Edey again, LeBron James, Bronny, Nikola Jokic, Red and Fuego out of 99, Bub Carrington, Kevin McHale, X Factor tie-dye auto, patch auto, 23 out of 25, reverse jersey number. Oso Iguodala Prime Selections RPA, 3 out of 49. Russell Westbrook Green out of 5, 3 out of 5. And Cade Cunningham on the Zebra case hit. Zebra. Alright, let me get our schedule up here. Get rid of this. Malachi taking down the Eagles and Jets in our mixer. More than halfway there. $11 left. We can rip that. Let me clip this really quick. Refresh this event. Gotta update that to 5 on our GPK. Gotta update this to 15 left. 11 left, Boys of Summer. 21 left, Donruss Optic. 22 left in Silhouette. Alright. Isuke jumping on the Ravens. 14 left there. Alright. Let's hit these last 14. Let's see what we got on the board here. 25, 17. Alright, hit those last 14 in our 6-box mixer. $14 left, heavily discounted again, you guys. Let's see. Then we got Boys of Summer. Boys of Somer. Should be Boys of Summer. There's 12 left in Boys of Summer. There's a link for Boys of Summer. Malachi jumping on the Texans, Houston. Houston Texans, not Astros. 13 left in our football mixer. Move these GPKs until we get closer to filling them. Make a little castle over there. All right, hit those last 21. Optic basketball, 12 box full case. Just hit those again. All right, hit the last 22 in silhouette as well. Atsuki taking down the Wiz. 20 left there. Left. All right, everything just hit, you guys. We got 5 left in GPK, 13 left in our 6-box football mixer, 12 left, I think 11 left in Boys of Summer. Let me see. I'll go back here. 12 left in Boys of Summer. Okay. Hey, thank you for buying Wizards and Optic. Good luck, brother. We got 20 left there. We're coming up on that timer. Let me get an update. Christopher taking the Jags down on their 6-boxer. Sorry, I was eating. Got a quick meal in. Angels down. 11 left. Excuse me. Ryan taking down the Mets and Boys of Summer. 10 left there. Trevor taking down the Commanders. Let's get you a Jaden Daniels signed football. Trevor, I'm down. Fairhand taking down the Guardians. 9 left there. As well as the Nets and Donruss Optic. 19 left there. We're in the teens. In the teens. David taking down the Raptors in Optic. 18 left there. I need to go get a case of that, by the way. And Efren taking down the Astros. All right, 8 left in Boys of Summer. 11 left in our football mixer. Go, go, go. 8 left. 18 left here. We're moving along, moving along. Let's see. Man, a little grumbles coming up here. Rumble, rumble, rumble. We got a lot of teams that are half off teams in our signature. All right, hit those last 11 in a signature again. We got, I want to say 9 of them are half off or more. 8 or 9, a majority of them. Let's see. Boys of Somer. Same with Boys of Summer. Not a lot of money on the board there. One of the bigger ish teams. 8 left there. Justin taking down 3 more. Last 2 in GPK, you guys. Thomas taking down the Bills. We're down to our last 10. gonna get this case of optic and half case of what do you call it? Silhouette. Fresh case on the silhouette, by the way. Fresh case. And obviously, oh, fresh case on the optic. No, full case, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Hiroshi. I don't know how to say that. Sasao. Let's go with Sasao. Taking down the Grizzlies in optic. The G is throwing me off. Justin taking down the Titans. 9 left in our mixer. Brian taking down Athletics and Washington Nationals. 6 left in Boys of Summer. Second half from yesterday on the Boys of Summer. Rentaro Sasaki going down. First half yesterday was nothing significant, so I'd expect some bangers. West taking down Mavs and Nets in silhouette. Stefan taking down Bucks and Panthers. All right. Getting close, y'all. We got 2 left in GPK. 7 left in our 6-box mixer. 5 left in Boys of Summer. Nathan jumping on the Cowboys. All right, 6 left there. Let's see, signature. All right, hit those last 6 in signature again. Hit the last 5 in Boys of Summer. Jeff jumping on the Saints. Nice snag there. Get you like a Drew Brees. Probably get like a Drew Brees signed football or something. Or even an auto out of the boxes. Jeff knows what he's doing. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Dennis jumping on the Padres and the Phillies in Boys of Summer. Last 3 there, you guys. Boys of Summer. Thomas taking down the Rockies. Charlie Condon. Why is Charlie Condon sitting until this late? Why? And Austin taking down the Falcons. All right, 4 left there, 2 left there. All right, let me run to the restroom really quick. Be right back. PJ. Ooh, top Star Wars Chrome. Must be new. Texas Rangers going down. One left to close. One team's left. And Cardinals down. All right. Thank you, Ivan and Darren, for the close. Give me a few seconds to set this up. Let's see. Boys of Somer. Worked for me. All right. Hit those last 17 in Donruss optic full case. Remove that. Let me get some 130s really quick. Oh, man. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Oh, I have it on. It should be number 5. All right. see. 109. Left. All right, hit those last 4 in signature as well. Last 4 hit again. We got teams getting close. Some of the bigger ones close to half off. I think everything else. Ridwan taking the Sixers and in silhouette and in Donruss. Let's go, Ridwan. 16, 1 away from halfway there, and 19 left. All right, let's get this started. Boys, this summer. I'll move this over here. Gotta sneeze. Hold it in. All right, no sneeze. We're good. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 30th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Boys of Summer Baseball Hobby 4-box half case. Pick your team number 6. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Ben Vick with D-backs and Marlins and Blue Jays. C. Willie, Angels, DuPont, Rockies, DJ, Phillies and Padres. D-Lac, Rangers, Dubby, Dodgers and Yankees. Isuke, Twins, Fairhand, Guardians, Grandmaster, Athletics and Nationals. Hill, Red Sox. Iokun with the Cardinals. Jay Slater, White Sox. Jay Slusen, Royals. K. Fox, Rays. Kumatan, Rentaro Sasaki. P-Brooks, Brewers. Where are we at? P-Brooks. PG with the Astros. Rock with the Orioles. Rye, Mets. SSB Coach, Mariners. Steven, Giants. Troy, Braves and Reds. West Brad, Tigers and Pirates. And finally, Z-Cox with the Cubs. All right, y'all. Good luck. Nothing crazy in the first half yesterday. Let's see what we can do in this half. All right, first card is going to be a George Brett, Kansas City Royals. George Brett, that is out of 249. Our first auto is Jonathan Clase, 70 out of 99. Toronto. Jacob Borofin, 17 out of 99. Toronto as well. Malcolm Moore for Texas out of 99. Griff O'Farrell, sorry, 64 out of 99. Griff O'Farrell on the patch. Carson Williams, 25 out of 25. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay Rays. And Bobby Witt Jr., 6 out of 25 on the patch auto. That is gorgeous. Congrats to the KC spot. Great looking card. And Sebastian Walcott out of 175. We'll do it for the box, the first box, box number 1. Box number 2. Big boom. Big boom. Keep doing it, man. Keep doing it. Rentaro Sasaki out of 249. Stanford. I'm going to go to the Rentaro spot. Caleb Bonemer out of 199. That is for Chicago White Sox. Bryce McCage, Milwaukee Brewers out of 99. Rookie patch auto. Walker Janik out of 99. Houston Astros. 6 out of 25. Vance Honeycutt for the Orioles. Nice patch there. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Are you serious right now? How about another Bobby Witt Jr. 13 out of 99 patch auto. Put 2 up there. And nice. 5 out of 5. James Wood. James Wood, 5 out of 5. Emerald. And finally, Manny Ramirez for the Boston Red Sox. That is out of 175. I'm going to go 3 for 3. 3 in a row. Here we go. Another Bobby. 101 this time. Imagine. Reggie Jackson out of 249. Reggie Jackson. This is sick. Jonathan Papelbon, Boston Red Sox, 18 out of 25. America's best. Hurston Waldrep for the Atlanta Braves out of 199. George Brett, Kansas City out of 99. George Lombard Jr. for the New York Yankees out of 99. And Charlie Condon, 70 out of 99. That spot went for $29, I believe. Charlie Condon. Got a little work to do, but I mean, where can you find a Charlie Condon patch auto for 29 bucks? James Wood, red out of 175. Our second James Wood. Starting the James Wood rainbow over there. And Jacob Wilson, red out of 175. All right, we didn't go 3 for 3, but we got Charlie Condon in that box. All right. Last box mojo. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. We got 2 left in Garbage Pail Kids. Yeah, can't complain about this one. 4 left in our NFL 6-box football mixer with 2 Resurgence Delight, 1 signature Hobby, 2 signature Megas, and Fanatics Emanate signed football. All right, last box mojo. Tommy White, Oakland Athletics out of 249. Jack Leiter out of 249. Texas Rangers. Nick York. Nick York for the Pittsburgh Pirates. 1 out of 99 on the patch auto. Here's a little throwback. Rafael Furcal. 1 out of 49. Atlanta Braves. Good old Rafael Furcal. Jacob Wilson, 36 out of 99. Leo DeVries. Look at the patch on that thing. I see a little leather in there. 42 out of 99. Leo DeVries, Padres. Bryce Rayner, 73 out of 99. Detroit. Bryce Rayner. Another solid name. Why don't you want to go in? And our last card, Evan Carter for the Texas Rangers, red out of 175. That was a really good 4-box there, honestly. All right. Recap incoming. Bryce Rayner, Leo DeVries, Jacob Wilson, Rafael Furcal, Nick York, Jacob Wilson, James Wood, Charlie Condon, patch auto out of 99. George Lombard Jr., Hurston Waldrep, Jonathan Papelbon. James Wood, 5 out of 5. Emerald. Vance Honeycutt out of 25. Bryce McCage. Caleb Bonemer. Carson Williams for the Rays out of 25. Griff O'Farrell. Jacob Borfin. Jonathan Clase out of 99. And we got a little double action here going back to back on the Bobby Witt Jr. patch autos. 6 out of 25, 13 out of 99. Nice hits. Congratulations, everybody. All right. Let me get our break schedule up. Clip this really fast. Boys of Summer. All right, Rudy taking down the Nuggets in optic. 15 left there. Paul taking down the Magic in optic. Didn't I just say the Magic? No, the Nuggets, sorry. Paul, 14 left there. Paul taking down the Knicks in optic as well. All right, we got 13 left. 13 left in optic. Did I hit silhouette as well? Ron jumping on the Knicks in our Tops and Optic Finest 6-box mixer. Let's see. All right. Refresh this really quick. All right, hit those last 4. Last 4 in Signature Resurgence under wraps 4-box mixer. Robert jumping on the Pistons. 12 left there. All right, hit the last 19 in silhouette as well. Last 19 just hit. Optic 10, 12. I'm down, bro. I'm down. I wish I could hit everybody at downtown. I'd run it. Imagine just like a box, one full case that is just nothing but downtowns. We need it. All right, hit those last 12 in Donruss Optic again. Last 12. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks in the house. We got shrooms on our mind right now. Giants going down. 3 left there. Good luck, Jacob. Christopher taking the Trailblazers in optic full case. 11 left there. Good luck, Christopher. Elliot taking down the Jazz and Kings. 9 left there. Good luck, Elliot. Satoshi taking down the Thunder. Alright. Kaylani taking down the Rockets. Good luck, Kaylani. 7 left there. Brian taking down the Patriots in Resurgence. Mixer, 2 left. And Justin taking down the Broncos and the Garbage Pail Kids. Alright. 1 left in GPK. 1 left in 6 boxer. Jaime taking down the Timberwolves in silhouette. I'm trying, bro. The last couple nights I've been fighting people to buy spots. Was I supposed to say, what's up, dog? What's up, dog? Just kidding. Alright, I want to say it's... Who is it? Bears. I'm going to get him down to 89. 110 off, more than half off to close. All right, Bears hit right there. I wish I knew. I wish I could tell you. I'm not super familiar with that. I mean, I would say the biggest chases in the product are autographs signed by the band members, as well as what do they call them? Tour relics, Green Day tour relics. I would assume there's gonna be some cool stuff in there. It might be a little tough to get them, but. All right, Bears down. Good luck, Tyler. Ooh. I don't. I've never in my life. I can say I've never tried them out. I'm one of those guys that I just I feel pretty happy without anything. I'll start with the micro. I've heard a lot about micro dosing. There's people that, I mean, I'm not even gonna get into it. I don't know. I don't want anybody to twist my words because I'm not super informed with it. Everything I'd be saying would be just things I've heard. Not as much. Like, so during my years in the Air Force, I drank pretty much every weekend, And then after I had my kids when I was 29, it was pretty much like if I'm not working for the most part, I'm with my kids, so no real reason to drink. I don't really go out or do anything crazy, so. All right, Atlanta Hawks down here, 6 left. I'm a pretty stay-at-home guy. All right, and Pels down in optic. I got all my younger stuff out of the way when I was in the Air Force, so. The kids drink all the booze. Dang it, kids. All right, export. Yeah, that was the move back then. Nowadays, I'm too old for that stuff. Once in a blue moon, we'll have a few drinks here and there. I have a feeling a good chunk of us in here are vets. I've noticed a lot of vets like sports cards, so. Nice little hobby for us. Especially when you can get the cards on base at the BX on a discount. BX, PX. Keep leaving those in there. Oh yeah, most definitely. I knocked out my 8 years. No regrets on that. Definitely enjoyed everything I did in my time there. All right. I'm excited for this football mixer. Mostly the tax-free, exactly. Can't beat tax-free. Appreciate you, Jeff. All right, here we go. Let's get this one started. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 30th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Top Signature Class Resurgence and Under Wraps 6-box mixer. Pick your team number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Akers with the Rams, Ben Vick with the Browns and Colts, C. Willie, Jaguars, Darcy, Seahawks, DuPont, Bills, DJ, Bengals, Dubby, Cardinals, and Raiders, Isuke, Ravens and Chiefs, Grandmaster, Patriots, Jag, Titans, Jalen with the Giants, Jeff with the Saints, Justin, Broncos, K-Fox, Packers, and Vikings, Malachi, Texans, Jets, and Eagles, Mike with the Lions, NI Bandit, Chargers, Prod, Cowboys, Sebastian, Steelers, Stephen Edmonds, Panthers and Buccaneers, Steven, 49ers, Titan Fan, Falcons, Treater, Commanders, Tyler, Bears, and Zecox with the Dolphins. Everybody in my family was Army except for me. My older brother, my dad, my uncles. I was the one that was like, you know what? We're gonna try something else out. We're gonna go Air Force. Or as they like to call it, Chair Force. Oh yeah. I spent a good amount of time in a chair. 0 arguments. Let's see. Starting off with our megas. megas to start us off. Let's see what we can do here. Every now and then some nice stuff. Trey Benson. There you go. Jaden Hicks for the Chiefs on the auto. The old crayons. Chris Abrams. Fluidity. Brock Bowers. Cooper DeJean bronze. Bo Jackson out of 150 green. Roman Wilson. Dylan Labe. Adrian Peterson. Aaron Donald. Oops. Almost lost it. There's a Jaden Daniels base. Green. Javon Bullard. Gronk on the StarCast. Jalen Wright. Is that a rookie? Not a rookie, I don't think. Byron Murphy. Roman Wilson. Oh, duel there. Marshall Falk. Drake May bronze. And Austin Reed. Good old times. All right. Mega number 2. Keep forgetting to close this door. It's too warm in here. Cool. It was always my favorite when like any Army or Marines came onto our base and they went to the DFAC chow hall, and they just would like absolutely rave about how good the food was. And it was just like, to us, it was just like another day. Like, you guys get this every day? Yeah. You guys don't? Trying to figure out what kind of stuff they were giving them. Give them slop or something? All right. Mega number 2. Here's a Brock Bowers. Drake May orange. Fluidity Eric Dickerson. Jerry Rice orange. Barry Sanders out of 150 total touchdowns. Jaden Daniels base. Blake Corum. This is Jaden Daniels after image base. StarCast Dan Marino. Gronk. Bucky Edrin James. Jabari Small. Byron Murphy. Anthony Richardson. Kamari Lassiter. Dylan Labe. Yeah, you gotta embrace it, man. I don't think there's any reason why not to, you know? That's the same exact thing when people say, like, oh, Chair Force, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, yeah, I didn't. It wasn't the Chair Force. I enjoyed it. Awesome, man. Quality of life was great. I mean, not amazing, but it's not civilian life. All right. But it was a great time. Got some nice stuff. My dad always says the same thing. Good old steak and lobster. All right, here's our signature hobby. Jaden Daniels, our first auto. Jaden Hicks, our second one, actually. We got 2 Jaden Hicks autos, one in a mega, one in the hobby. Emmett Smith out of 225. Tavondre Sweat for the Titans with the chrome variation. Xavier Worthy Fluidity. Cade Stover, Houston out of 225 auto. Cedric Gray out of 175 blue. Maurice Lefau for the Cowboys, 38 out of 100. Keaton Slovis out of 225. Frank Gore out of 250. Nice. Brock Bowers for the Raiders. On-card auto there. Little Brock Bowers action. Alright, that was our signature hobby. Resurgence Delight next. I love Resurgence Delight. If I could open more of this, I would. I've heard so many good things about Japan. I wish I would have gotten orders to Japan. I would have loved it so much. All right, Devin Leary, Maurice Jones-Drew. Our first numbered card is a Will Shipley yellow. Will Shipley purple out of 75. Jared Wiley. Our first auto, Edrin Cooper, Green Bay. Refractor auto. Let's see what we got back here. Nice. Joe Thomas. That's actually nice for the Browns. One of the best to ever do it for the Browns. Joe Thomas auto. Nice. And Keon Coleman on the base Ignite rookie patch auto for Buffalo Bills. Just a little, well, we'll still talk that. Facts. Yeah, I spent my entire career either at Lackland in Texas for my basic training and my tech school, and then the rest of that time I spent at Langley Air Force Base, Virginia. One of the big reasons why I got out was just didn't get a chance to go anywhere. Jaden Daniels, refractor. Gronk, refractor. John Randall out of 399. Bryce Young out of 99. This should be out of 15. Yeah, 5 out of 15. Eric All on the shimmer. Oh, we got one of the negative ones. Our first auto, Lad McConkey out of 125. This auto, wow. Wow, the Nigerian Nightmare, Christian Okoye, 14 out of 15. Christian Okoye for the Chiefs. And we got one of the negative RPAs, I believe they're called. I can't remember. I think it's negative. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Raiders keep eating. 9 out of 14. Brock Bowers. Boom! Let's go. Arlington, Virginia. So you were out around that same area as me then. That is nasty. The black and white color match. 9 out of 14. Sheesh. Sheesh. Little lad. 10 out of 125. White. All right. Just our football, you guys. Let's see. I really hope we hit a nuke in this. Right outside DC. I spent a good amount of time up in DC. I used to like going to what's the name of that place? Something Bay. Is it Bay? I think it's the Bay. Bay something. Where they have the MGM. The new MGM. I'm like drawing a massive blank right now. I'm sure if I Googled it, I'd know. Alright. Alright. This makes it a little easier. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Let's see. Well, we got a football. We're on track. Anybody want to play catch really quick? Who is that? Anybody know? It's an M. Oh, it's for the Giants. Is it upside down? No. I'm gonna have to pull out the card. Is it Malik? I can't even think of the time I've seen a Malik auto. Wow, you were right. Good call. Congratulations to the Giants. Malik Neighbors. I guess I haven't thought about it, but I haven't really seen his auto. Congrats to the Giants. Malik 1. That's pretty solid. And it does have the 100 seasons of the Giants there. Congratulations. Let's see what the Giants went for in this one. New York. In New York. Jalen, 59 bucks. That'll do it. We take that. That's a win in my book. That was a fun break. Let's see. Quick recap. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Lad McConkey out of 125. Brock Bowers. Eric All Jr. out of 15. The Nigerian Nightmare, 14 out of 15 on the auto. Edrin Cooper. Keon Coleman. Maurice Lafau. Cade Stover. Tavondre Sweat. Jaden Hicks. Double auto. Joe Thomas for the Browns. And Brock Bowers on the mid. I don't know if it's a midnight or the negative RPA. 9 out of 14 though. Gorgeous. Silver ink. Black and silver. Absolutely perfect card for the Raiders. A1. Alright, let me get our break schedule up. Let me clip it. That's awesome. Sounds like the perfect running route. All right, let's see. No. No. And all right. Phoenix Suns down. 3 left there. Let me get this packed up. What am I looking at here? I'm not gonna lie, I hated running. My least favorite thing to do, run. Maybe just because we were forced to do it. And balls. All right. Let's see. Let me refresh this. Am I tripping? Gotta refresh it. Okay. Whew. Scared me. It was still showing 7 in optic. I was like, All right, Eddie. Have a good night, brother. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Our last Sunday without football. NFL football. The good stuff. Man, people are wild, man. People are absolutely bonkers sometimes. Oh, we got like nothing left in optic. Hornets, Pacers, and Clippers are closed. Just hit the last 3. As far as silhouette goes, like I said, it'd be a fresh case on silhouette. Have not opened it. Freshy. Pulling up GPK right now. Gonna get ready to deal with that random. GPK. 830. Let's see if there's anything. All right. Export. Three. Right. All right. Let me make another sheet over here with 17, so about 8, 816. No. Oh, we could do that, yeah. All right. Overthinking it. All right, pull this over here. All right. What is up, everybody? This is the random for our Topps GPK Battle of the Bands. Green Day Hobby, 5-box random letter number 5. We're going to roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right, lucky number 5. We're going to go through our names first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Confirming 5 rolls. And 5. 5 times. Justin down to Debbie. Right. And then the letters 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 times. Big. All right, there we go. We got Justin with the G spot. Justin Atwood with the G spot. Justin Dumas with the D spot. Vintage C, M Dejar P, Justin A plus number. Vintage T, M Dejar O, Jang M, Vintage U and W, E and F, Vintage R and L, Justin B, Tony J and K, Adam N, Gearbits S, and WH and I. All right, let me clip this. Clip. GPK. All right, just gonna hit silhouette really quick, and then we will get into GPK. 239. All right, hit those last 18 in silhouette. All right, let's get this party started on our GPK. Make that smaller. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 30th. We're getting ready to break our 2024 Topps GPK Battle of the Bands Green Day Hobby 5-box random letter number 5. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We got Justin with the G spot, Justin Atwood G, Justin Dumas D, Vintage C, M Dejar P, Justin A and number, Vintage T, M Dejar O, Jang M, Vintage U and W, E and F, Vintage R and L, Justin B, Tony Pham J and K, Adam N, Gearbits S, and WH and I. All right, 5 boxes. Let's get an auto. All right, box number 1. Snotty Scotty. Fry Liner. Back in the US tray. In the US tray? Battling Billy out of 99. Man, some of these are just, I mean, they're rough. What I've noticed is the ones that are facing forward, any numbered cards facing forward, have this bend in the corner. And that's what I've noticed so far. Drum Feel, Moldy, Jolted Joe, TV Stevie. Nice. Lisa Loudmouth, 38 out of 50 gold. Lisa Loudmouth. Spiky Mikey. Enraged Edwin. Atomic Dom, 26 out of 99. See, that one was backwards. No damage on the corner. Put that over there. Keep it. Look, Ma, no Brian. Album art. All right, that was box number 1. Drew taking down the Suns in silhouette. 17 left there. Save a box. Like I did yesterday. And a pack. All right, box number 2, Lily Pad, Roddy Rotten, Sherry Bomb, Deadly Dirt, Punk Rocky, Broke Ken, Burnt Dirt, Album art, Green GPK, Destructive Donnie, album art, green, 70 out of 75. Jaded Joe. No, we got one numbered card, I think. Yeah, I guess so. Oops. All right. Sly Slums. Sly Slums. Ooh, 12 out of 25. Green GPK spray. Album art. It's the lowest numbered card we've seen so far. Orange out of 25. Pickle Rick. Burnin' Vernon. Green GPK album art. Rampage. Twilight Terrence. High Voltage Veronica. Shredded Sean out of 199 black. Juicy Joseph. Basket Case. More album art. Hal-A-Day. Adam Armstrong. Box number 4. All right, box number 5, or 4, sorry. Mike Lightyear. Grouchy Gary. Unburied Billy. Wow, Electric Bill 5 out of 5 on the red. Electric Bill. How big is that? I don't know. That could be big. Busted Dustin. Mohawk. Burnt Dirt out of 199 black. Crack Jack. Album art. Revolution Raphael. Mike Axe. Nice guy. And 5 out of 99 with another bent corner facing forward. Alright, so two damage cards. Lonely Larry. And that'll do it for box number 4. Last box. We got 3 left in optic, 17 left in silhouette basketball. $20 spots left to close up the night. Alright, last box. Sherry Bomb. Deadly Dirt. Punk Rocky. Broke Ken. Drum Kit. Broken out of 199 black. Burnt Dirt, album art. Lily Pad, Buzzed Bunny. 2000 Trey, green 73 out of 75. Will Lee. Bada boom. All right, that'll do it. Recap incoming. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. That's a nice one. So these two, Billy and Shoplifter, they had some bent corners. We could send boxes and packs with those. 2000 Trey, green out of 75. Broken, black out of 199. Burnt Dirt, black. Shredded Sean out of 199. Album art, 12 out of 25. Orange. Album art, green, 70 out of 75. Atomic Dom, 26 out of 99. Blue. Lisa Loudmouth out of 50. Gold. And Electric Bill, 5 out of 5. Red. 5 out of 5. All right, let me clip this. All right, full case there. We're gonna do a half case of this. Just got the fresh case. All right, Charlotte going down to 59. Pacers going down to 89, and Clippers going down to 39. Just hit the last three again. Kenta taking down the Milwaukee Bucks in silhouette. 16 left there. Excuse me. All right, hit those last 16 in silhouette again as well. Ron taking down the Pacers. Officially halfway there. Halfway in silhouette. Big-a-doom, big-a-doom, bim, 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 ba-dibba-dibba-doom. 15 left. Move that. All right. $60, $79, $160. All right, I'm gonna get the last 3 half off. Last 3 half off. Close. Hornets, Pacers, and Clippers half off to close. There we go. Full case Donruss optic. Let me get another box for silhouette. Hisuke taking down the Hornets in silhouette. 14 left there. Oh, back is tight. Lane taking down Celtics, Magic, Jazz, Kings, Knicks, and Nuggets in silhouette. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck, Lane. Let's get a logo tonight. All right, 8 left in silhouette, you guys. 8 left. My number's off. Let me make sure. All right, 8 and 3, you guys. 8 and 3. Open another one of those. We're gonna have a lot of top loaders here, just in case. Trying to prepare so I don't have to get up at the beginning of the break and be like, oh, I don't have top loaders. I don't have sleeves. Doing my due diligence, you guys. My due diligence. I believe those are rigged. Yeah. Weird. What happened with Donruss? Just died. What happened? What happened? right, hit those last three again. Last three in. Oh, we got Hornets and Wizards down. Greg. Two and 7. You almost done? All right. Jaime taking down the Grizzlies. 6 left there. All right, hit those last 6 in silhouette again as well. All right, let's see. Garrett taking down the Clippers. Should just be the Pacers left. Good luck, Garrett. And Samuel taking down the Pacers. All right. Thank you, Samuel and Garrett. Good luck to you too. Replace pin. Remove. Alright. 6 left. Sold out. Alright, close that. We're gonna refresh this. Sync. New spreadsheet. We got Donruss pulled up over here. All right, y'all, let's get it. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 30th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Donruss Optic Basketball Hobby 12-box case. Pick your team number 3. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list: Allen, Mavericks and Lakers; Bosch, Timberwolves; Seamerk, Trailblazers; David, Raptors; Dubby, Cavaliers and Pelicans; EMW, Hawks, Kings and Jazz; Fairhan with the Nets; Garrett, Clippers; Greg with the Hornets; Hero with the Grizzlies; HOVZ, Celtics; Kid Bean, Rockets; Kita, Wizards; MC Mercado, Suns; MJ, James King with the Thunder; Paul Kim, Knicks, Magic and Spurs; Ridwan with the Sixers; Robert Pistons, Rudy Nuggets, Rye Heat, Sean Bulls, SF Sam Lee with the Pacers, Vintage with the Bucks, and Wong Chung with the Warriors. All right, y'all. Good luck. And Hawks just went down in silhouette. Last 5 there, you guys. If you want to get in, 5 spots left. All right, let's get it, y'all. Let's get a nuke tonight. Full case Donruss optic. Let's get weird. We like weird. My mouse is dying. All right. It's a sign. It's about to be a weird break. Just kidding. Move this over here. Let's get weird. Let's go, Jeff. All right, Thunder going down. Dong Ho, good luck, brother. Last 4. Last 4 in silhouette. Let's get eliminated. Somebody name that show. Only the real ones know. MXC, let's go. What is it, Spike TV? I think it was Spike TV back when it existed. My sister and I used to watch that all the time. Such a ridiculous show. Alright. Anything with dub, I'm in. Good luck, everybody. First box. Corey Kispert. Corey Kispert. Lime green out of 149. Black Velocity. Casey Wallace. 4 out of 39. OKC. Reed Shepard, lights out, silver, hollow silver. Cam Spencer, almost passed up the Cam Spencer base auto. Memphis. Giannis. Jonathan Mogbo, orange 101 out of 175. Rated rookie, GG Jackson, hollow. Magic Johnson on the red legends. That is 18 out of 99. The Magic Johnson. Legend. Missed it. All right. Zion, hollow. Spencer Dinwiddie. Elite Dominators, hollow. Steph Curry. Alperen Sengun out of 225, light blue. Photon, DeAndre Ayton. Trailblazers. Nicholas Batum out of 175, orange. Nikola Topic, hollow, rated rookie. And that was box number 1. Put that right there. All right, box number 2. Ooh, is that a true gold? I see something. All right, box number 2. There it is, you guys. Downtown. Let's sweat it. Let's sweat a little bit. Let's get a little sweaty. Pacome Dadier, light blue out of 225, rated rookie. PJ Washington, 54 out of 99. What a wild sequence of 3 packs. PJ Washington Dominators, 54 out of 99 for the Mavs. Devin Carter, silver hollow. DeJounte Murray, ooh, upside down Bucelis. Devin Booker. Kawhi Leonard out of 149. Black Velocity Legends Carmelo Anthony. 24 out of 39 for the Knicks. Bronny on the Red Hot Rookies, silver hollow. Ray Allen, hollow legends. Kyle Lowry out of 225, light blue. SGA on the blue, 36 out of 49. SGA. Josh Hart, hollow silver. Let's see what we got here. It's going to be a Rising Sun of... Wow. Wow. Sweet. Gorgeous. LeBron James, 3 out of 10. Gold Rising Suns. A little dust on there. that might be the cleanest card I've seen in a while. Just absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations, Lakers. Hopefully that fetches a pretty penny there. CJ McCollum, lime green out of 149. All right. Let's see what this downtown is going to be. Going downtown early tonight. Anybody recognize it? You guys probably recognize it already. Wow. What a box. What a box. Boom. Let's go. Wemby on the downtown. Charlie Brown. Congratulations to the Spurs. Love to see it. Love to see it. Big boys hitting early. We're 2 boxes in. We're doing great. Justin taking down the Pels in silhouette. 3 left in silhouette, y'all. Last 3 there. Let me see. What are we down to? Pistons, Rockets, and Spurs to close. That's enough charging. Move this little over there. All right, box number 3. Russell Westbrook, orange out of 175. Bam Adebayo, hollow silver. Trace Jackson Davis, light blue out of 225. Wemby Dominators, hollow. Corey Kispert. Nice. Lakers hitting again. Dalton Connect on the rated rookie base auto. Christian Braun out of 225 light blue. Klay Thompson, hollow. KCP lime green out of 149. OG Anunoby. Hey, keep it down out there. Ja Morant on the net Marvels pink velocity. 29 out of 79. Ja. We hit the Ja. That's a nice looking card. Back-to-back pink Velos. 32 out of 79, Jalen Suggs. Jalen Green, red out of 99. Wild, right? That's the same box right there, too.
Damn.
Jamal Murray on the Photon. Denver Nuggets.
1 box. Luminaries.
Oh, my gosh.
Very nice.
Sell it to me.
That's what I said.
Bronny. Give you $5 for that right now.
Call me a fucking slur. Like, bro.
Are you serious? I was like, what? That's so wild. Bubba's wild, bro. I'm in the middle of a rip, bro. Just like spewing nonsense.
Lava Bronze to 10.
Yeah. It's nasty. Nasty. That's what I work with, guys. That's what I got to deal with on the daily. You know what I'd really like to see is a case with more than one downtown in it. I've had a case with more than one Slammy in it. 2 Slammies, Dennis Rodman and Dr. J. Julius Irving. I think it's possible. Like I said, we're going to get weird tonight. Getting weird. Box number 4. Patrick Williams, Hollow. Pink Velo of Bol. Phoenix Suns, 48 out of 79. Damian Lillard, Dominators. Clint Capella, Hollow. KCP, Hollow. Jusuf Nurkic out of 225, light blue. Jusuf, the juice. LeBron. Another pink velo. A lot of pink velocities coming up. Marcus Smart out of 79, pink velocity.
Alright, bro.
All right, big dog.
Hasta mañana?
No, Wednesday. Peace. Derek Lively. What? Whoa. Oh. I was like, what? That was like stuck together. And I saw Jalen Williams on the back and no number. And I was like, what is happening? Man. I had 149. I was going to say, eBay 101. About to make bank.
Good night, man.
Later, bro. Have a good night. Steph Curry on the Optic Hollow Marvels. Oh, man. Ooh. Gold auto. Is this a gold auto? It is. Dominators gold. Wow, for the Magic. Franz Wagner. 8 out of 10. Franz Wagner gold. Dominators auto. Gorgeous. Congrats, Magic. Very nice. Great break so far. Ayo Desemmo, hollow. DeAndre Hunter, hollow. Paolo Banchero, pink velocity. Rising Sun, 47 out of 79. Vince Williams Jr., orange out of 175. All right, box number 5. Box number 5. How many golds can we get in the case? 2 so far. Same for 5. 5 gold. that mean? Matt taking down the Pistons. Last two, you guys. Rockets and Spurs to close. I'm serious, I think. Make you tap out. Tap out. Good luck tonight, Matt. Pistons. Pistons, Pistons. I'm going to say Spurs and Rockets. Alright, I'm not going to let it happen again tonight, so I'm going to change that. Let's do 130 for right now. I don't have anything drop off. Oh, that should be sold out. Oh. Did it not have a link up today? Oops. Dang it. Sorry, guys. That's my bad. I was wondering why nobody was on here today. Oops. Why everything started off so slow? How come nobody told me? What a noob. Alright. Very nice. Miami Heat. Pele Larson, 30 out of 79. Pink Velocity Raider rookie auto. Pele. Andre Drummond out of 149. This is our third photon. We're not even halfway through the case. D'Lo. I feel like you get like one or two normally per case. Jalen Wells. Hollow silver. Rudy Gobert, light blue out of 225. Pascal Siakam. Kyle Lowry. Jason Tatum. How many golds I say? I have 5 in the case. That's the goal. Malachi Branham out of 99 red. Light blue Kawhi Leonard out of 225. Wow. Portland Black Pandora Donovan Clingan. 14 out of 15. That is nice. I want to say Black Pandora might be my second favorite parallel in the hobby. Number 1 overall, Nebula. Nebula's oof, chef's kiss. It's another gold Rising Suns. Are we going to get the Bronny LeBron combo? No, but we're going to get a Joker this time. Nikola Jokic. Gold. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 on the Joker gold. Gorgeous. We are crushing it right now. Third gold. Kristaps Porzingis orange out of 175. Oh. Yao Ming, Legends, Hollow. Yao. Lugansdort. And that'll do it. Box number 5. Great case so far. Another photon. Gonna have a photon party. All right, box number 6. Zubats. Bilal Koulibaly out of 149. Oso Ighodaro, hollow silver. Wow. Cha! On the Black Pandora, 6 out of 15, John Morant. This case is cracked out. Net Marvels, Kevin Durant. Kevin McCullough Jr. for the Knicks. Rated rookie hollow. Auto. Daniel Gafford out of 225, light blue. Pascal Siakam. Tumani Kamara, photon. I believe this is photon number 4. Lugansdort. Nikola Jokic. Bub Carrington, Red Hot Rookies. That's just a hollow. Desmond Bain, 34 out of 49, blue. Michael Porter Jr., orange out of 175. All right, that was box number 6. 6 down, 6 to go. Crazy times, man. Crazy times. I am like a wizard or something. Maybe I was a wizard in another life. Box number 7. KCP. Tajane Salon. Brandon Miller. Josh Hart, red out of 99. 1 out of 99. First on the print. Bronny, Rising Suns, red. 14 out of 99. Oh, you know what? This is our first one. First one. Maybe we've been getting photons instead of these. Jonathan Mogbo. Jaime Jaquez Jr. out of 225. Jaime. And another gold. Gold number 4 incoming. Jalen Wells, orange. 49 out of 175. Rated rookie, orange. Ray Allen. Dylan Brooks, blue out of 49. Marvin Bagley for Washington on our 4th gold of the case. 6 out of 10. 4th gold. I said 5. One more. Need one more in 5 boxes. Kevin Durant, Dominators. Tristan Newton for the Pacers. 48 out of 99, Dominators auto. Tristan Newton, Pacers. Devin Carter. Wendell Carter out of 175, orange. All right, that was box number 7. Box number 8. Good luck, everybody. Box number 8. Wendell Carter, light blue out of 225. Scotty Barnes, hollow. Giannis, lights out, hollow. Antonio Reeves. Antonio Reeves on the rated rookie, base auto. Pels. Alexander Sarr, the rookies. Lime green, Grady Dick out of 149. Tyler Smith, hollow. Keldon Johnson. Ooh, cracked ice. Ooh, KG. on the legends. That's nice. 17 out of 25. Kevin Garnett. Anthony Davis, orange, out of 175. Zach Edey, red hot rookies, hollow. Marcus Smart. We got a blue Anthony Hardaway, legends, 42 out of 49. Nice color match there. Isaac Okoro, orange, out of 175. Klingon, that's nice. All right, that was box number 8. Eight down, 4 to go. One more gold. One more gold. All right, box 9. Good luck, everybody. Rui Hachimura, orange, out of 175. Cody Williams, red hot rookies, hollow. Red Draymond Green, out of 99. We got a cracked ice. Trey Mann, out of 25. 3 out of 25 cracked ice. Duncan Robinson. Isaiah Stewart. Christian Braun, out of 225 light blue. James Harden. Lime green Kobe White, out of 149. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this pattern on a optic card. Reminds me of like seismic. What is it though? Oops. Lava seismic. Jacoby Walter for Toronto. The Toronto's Dalton Connect. Adam Bona, out of 149 lime green. Cam Spencer hollow. Jimmy Butler hollow. Must be something new they added this year. Box 10. All right, box number 10. Pele Larson on the holo. Andre Jackson Jr. Jeremy Sohan. Oh. Keyshawn Johnson, 15 out of 79. Pink Velocity Auto. Nice pink velo there. Louis Markkinen orange out of 175. Rising Suns Bronny holo. Vince Carter red, 27 out of 99. Ayu DeSunmo Black Velocity, 3 out of 39. That looks nice with the red. Johnny Furphy orange out of 175, rated rookie. Dalton Connect Net Marvels holo. Robert Williams. Ooh, LeBron red, 33 out of 99. Lights out. LeBron. Giannis. Bobby Clintman green out of 149, rated rookie. Jalen Williams. Another photon. Let's go. Mitchell Robinson. 5? 5 on the photon? 5 or 6? I can't remember. We're having a photon party over here. All right, box number 11. All right, here we go. Box number 11. Amen Thompson Hollow. G.G. Jackson Orange at a 175. Enrique Freeman. This is our third pink velocity rated rookie auto. 51 out of 79. Damian Lillard, Milwaukee, 3 out of 25. Cracked ice. Dame time. Chris Murray, lime green, out of 149. Lights out, hollow, Trae Young. Keldon Johnson, orange, out of 175. Trey Jones. Jordan Hawkins. Bronny, hollow, red hot rookies. Ooh, is that green out of 5? No. It looks a little darker than normal. Jalen Williams, lime green. Cade Cunningham. Josh Hart, blue for the Knicks out of 49. 49 out of 49 last on the print. Bookend. Alright, last box, y'all. All we have is Rockets and Spurs to close our Silhouette 5-box PYT. That is a fresh case, by the way. Fresh case. Everything is live in there. Logo Man live. We already hit a Wemby downtown. Maybe the Spurs streak will continue. We'll get a Wemby Logo Man. One more gold, baby. One more gold. Right, let's see. I'm gonna hit Rockets and Spurs again to close it up. We're gonna get Rockets down to 199, 100 off, and Spurs down to 499. An extra 40 off the Spurs. There we go. Let's close that one up, you guys. Pau Gasol, hollow legend. Wemby, Rising Suns, hollow. Brandon Podziemski, out of 225, light blue. Norman Powell. Dylan Jones for the Thunder on the hollow rated rookie auto. Tyler Smith, orange, out of 175, rated rookie. De'Aaron Fox, Dominators. Tobias Harris. Kyle Lowry, blue. Taylor Hendricks, 21 out of 49 on the blue. Blue color match. And the Rockets go down. It's just the Spurs to close, you guys. Spurs left. Spurs are 200 off. All right, here we go. Alex Caruso. Rising Sun, Kevin Durant, red. 70 out of 99. Tim Hardaway out of 175, orange. Moritz Wagner, hollow. Jacoby Walter, light blue out of 225, rated rookie. And John Collins on the pink velocity out of 79 for the Jazz. All right, y'all. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. That was a pretty solid case, if I do say so myself. Didn't hit the 5 gold, only 4. Son of a gun. All right, here we go. Recap: Jacoby Walter, Kevin Durant, Tyler Smith, Kyle Lowry, Dylan Jones, Josh Hart, Damian Lillard, Enrique Freeman, Bobby Clintman, Mitchell Robinson, Johnny Furphy, LeBron James, Lights Out Red, Ayo DeSunmo, Keyshawn Johnson, Adam Bona, Jacoby Walter, Trey Mann, Donovan Clingan, Anthony Hardaway, Kevin Garnett, Antonio Reeves, Tristan Newton, Jalen Wells, Bronny, Desmond Bain, Tumani Kamara, Kevin McCullough Jr., John Morant, Black Pandora, D'Angelo Russell, Pele Larson, Pablo Banquero, Jamal Murray, Dalton Connect, SGA, Carmelo Anthony, Bakoma Dadier, PJ Washington, DeAndre Ayton, Jonathan Mogbo, Magic Johnson, Cam Spencer, Cason Wallace. Get my order over here. John Morant, Pink Velocity, Donovan Clingan, Black Pandora, Marvin Bagley, Gold, Nikola Jokic, Gold, Rising Suns, Franz Wagner, Gold Auto, Dominators, LeBron James, Rising Suns, Gold, and Wemby on the downtown. All right, y'all, that was a great case. That was fun. We are down to the Spurs to close. Spurs are 200 off right now. Let me clip that really quick. All right. Who's going to be our Spurs killer? All right, clipped it. That's done. Spurs going down to 479. Da da dee da 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 dee da dee da 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 da. Just kidding. I'm trying to think of what size top loaders I'm gonna need. 220 off. Let's see. Optic. Oops. Wrong one. $469 down to 230 off the Spurs. I did that one. I hate that. Should have a select. biters, huh? No biters. All right. 250 off. 250 off on the Spurs, down to 449. Need to do club legacies and football. And W closes up. Let's go. All right. Thank you, Debbie. Good luck, brother. Let me print this one last thing. Tops. Nope. All right. Last one here. I'll update this. Come on. After midnight, this system always gets slow. It's so weird. Data export. Right, we are updating right now. This in box. Spurs were the last one. Spurs. All right. Export. All right, last break of the night, y'all. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Let's get started. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, August 30th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Silhouette Basketball Hobby 5-box. Pick your team number 3. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. A1523 with the Hawks, Allen, Lakers, DRP, Suns, Dubby with the Spurs. Thank you, Dubby, for the close. Edward, Raptors, Isuke, Hornets, Fastron with the Pacers, Greg with the Wizards, Haka, Clippers and Bucks, Jaime, Grizzlies and Timberwolves, Justin with the Pelicans, Lion with the Warriors, Matthew, Pistons, Nissan GTR 35 with the Celtics, Nuggets, Knicks, Magic, Kings, and Jazz. Rich by stock with the Thunder, Ridwan, Sixers, Sean, Bulls, SF Samley, Rockets, Simon, Heat, and Trailblazers. Stay grand with the Cavs, Wes with the Nets, and Mavericks. All right, y'all. Good luck. Fresh case on this. So, if we do not hit anything crazy, keep in mind the next half case that goes up. I don't know if it's individual, but most likely it'll be the second half of this case. But I mean, I don't know. Greg hit a 1-1 in the first half, and then we hit that quad in the second half, so you never know what to expect in these. All right, box number 1, starting off with the Zach LaVine base. Zach LaVine, Kings. Tyler Hero for the Heat. Tyler Hero on the NBA gear. Not numbered. Jet Howard, 10 out of 10 for the Magic. Look at the patch on that. Jet Howard, that's sick. The Letterman. Jumbo Memorabilia. Nice hit for the Magic there. Ja Morant, 89 out of 99 Superstars. Donovan Mitchell, base. Wow, for the Pacers, Johnny Furphy, 4 out of 25. Rookie patch auto. Look at the patch on that thing. Sheesh. Boom. Let's go. Pacers. Nice hit. Let's see. Very nice. Nice start here. Zion with the NBA gear. Wemby, 31 out of 149. Wemby. Move these over here. Kawhi Leonard base. Brandon Podziemski, 23 out of 49. Podziemski. There we go. Warriors. OG Anunoby, 5 out of 49. Nice little big patch there. Cam Thomas, 121 out of 125, purple for the Brooklyn Nets. Alperen Sengun on the base. Karl Anthony Towns. Karl Anthony Towns. Nice little dual color. There's like 3 colors. You got 1, 2, 3. Utah Jazz, Isaiah Collier. That's not numbered, but 2 color patch there. We take that. And our last card of box number 1, LeBron, 27 out of 99 on the blue for the Lakers. All right, that was box number 1. Solid first box. Box number 2. All right. Jalen Green base. Anthony Black on the threads. Anthony Black, Orlando Magic. Spurs, Rudy Gay, 45 out of 49. Nice chunky patch there. Super chunky. Jaylen Brown, 55 out of 99. Blue, Celtics. Bronny with a pretty bad little bottom there for the Lakers. I'm throwing a pack in a box. Put that to the side. Derek White, NBA gear. PJ Washington Jr., 2024 NBA Finals for the Dallas Mavs. Halliburton, 128 out of 149. Hallie. Jordan Poole on the base. Zach Randolph, dual materials, not numbered. Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson Jr., that's a nice patch. 33 out of 99. Nice patch on that top part. Another Ja Morant superstar is at a 99. That's our second one. Paul George. Paul George, the 76ers. And our auto, 16 out of 30, Reed Shepherd. Reed Shepherd, 16 out of 30. Silhouette. Profile signatures. You got the right one. Late snag on the Rockets. Yields Reed Shepherd auto. Take that. I go on this side. Isaiah Stewart, NBA relic. And last card, box number 2 is Dylan Jones for OKC, 41 out of 125, purple. Dylan Jones. All right, box number 3. A little chaotic going on here. A little chaos. Got a little bonus cardboard down there. I'll keep that. There's our auto. All right, Pacome Dadier, the rookie base. Michael Porter Jr. NBA gear for the Nuggets. Threads, Dale Ellis, 1 out of 10. Seattle Supersonics. That's pretty cool. Brandon Miller, 90 out of 99. Jalen Wells on the rookie base. Jordan Hawkins for the Pels on the NBA gear. Devin Vassell, NBA relics. Spurs. Nice. Kawhi Leonard, Game 7, 35 out of 99 versus the 76ers. RJ Barrett base. Jalen Green, NBA gear. Kawhi Leonard, 10 out of 10 NBA relics for the Clippers. Nice patch. 4-color patch on that one. 4-color patch. It's a thick one. Tajane Salon, 31 out of 35. Tajane. I'll go here. Let's save the auto for last. Paul George, NBA gear. Thunder. Reed Shepherd, 118 out of 125. And we got Ryan Dunn. Our auto is THM. Oh, Isaiah Thomas. That's kind of cool. 26 out of 75 for the Celtics. Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah Thomas. All right, 2 boxes left, yeah. Where's the logo? One has 3 cards. 3 patches in it. Yuki Karamura, base card. Joakim Noah, 61 out of 99, dual materials for the Bulls. Joakim Noah. Chris Bosh, finals game worn patch. Miami Heat. Tyler Hero, 17 out of 25. NBA relics for the Heat. How many patches? No. I'm not sure what this is. First time seeing this. Kings Court, San Antonio Spurs. Tony Parker, Tim Duncan, Manu Ginobili. 27 out of 49. Man, I thought it was going to be something insane. Still pretty cool. First time seeing that. Has to be some sort of short print. 27 out of 49. With some big names on there. Let me see. I'm running out of thick sleeves. I thought I had a pack here. Go run and grab it really quick. All right, LaMelo Ball base. Michael Porter Jr., 8 out of 10. Nice patch on that. Denver Nuggets. Michael Porter Jr. Dalen Terry, 9 out of 10. Has some nasty patches in this thing. Bulls. Jumbo Memorabilia. Jordan Poole, 95 out of 149. Wizards. Isaiah Collier, rookie base. Russell Westbrook for the Lakers. Russell Westbrook, NBA relics. Nicholas Claxton, 20 out of 25, jumbo memorabilia. Brooklyn Nets. Kawhi Leonard, 40 out of 125, purple. Kawhi, all right. Glenn Big Baby Davis, man, that's not even numbered. That thing's like sticking out. Orlando. AJ Johnson, 13 out of 49. AJ Johnson. Washington. Then we got Chris Middleton and our auto. Triple autographs. Oh, man. Back-to-back nights, huh? Don't worry. Is it all the same team? Oh, my gosh. Allen Iverson, Derrick Rose, and Ja Morant. Wow. 5 out of 10. That's going to be a fun random. Mojo Bomb. Boom! Let's go. What a hit. 5 out of 10. I guess that's random there. I'll go ahead and random that at the end here. There's our Chris Middleton. Let you guys look at it for a little bit before we random it at the end, all right? Random incoming. But we have one box left. All we're missing is the logo man tonight. Logo man. Logo man. Ooh, man. Oh, we got a booklet. Have you guys seen a booklet in here yet? My lord. What is going on? Ah. One-on-one booklet. Versus one-on-one booklet. Oh. 25 out of 25. Luka Doncic on the cracked ice. Superstars. Lakers. 25 out of 25. Last on the print. LeBron James. base. Michael Porter Jr. threads, not numbered. Joel Embiid NBA relics, not numbered. 76ers. CJ McCollum. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Case hit for the Clippers. James Harden, White Knight. That is nasty. Nice hit for the Clippers there. What a half case. What a half case. Klay Thompson. Kyle Lowry on the threads. DeAnthony Melton, 42 out of 99. Nice patch there. Zachary Rissache, 8 out of 10 for the Hawks. Rissache. 8 out of 10 there. Alec Burks for the New York Knicks. Scotty Barnes, 98 out of 99. All right. So we got a booklet and an auto. Let's see, we got one more thing here before we get to our Judah Mintz. Wow, 8 out of 25. We got a double auto. Judah Mintz, 76ers. 8 out of 25 on the RPA. You haven't seen him one-on-one yet? Ooh. All right. Well, it's a 101. My Lord, what a day. My Lord, I think this is a 101. Stephen Castle, Jared McCain, one-on-one, dual patch, 20 out of 25. That's going to be a fun random. Oh, man. That is sick. Congratulations. We're going to get a fun random there. And then, there was Pascal Siakam. We have one more auto. Cam Christie of the Clippers. Wow. 15 out of 25. Rookie ticket. Cracked ice. Auto. Cracked ice. That should hold some value. All right. So, we got a couple of randoms that we got to do. First, let's start with Jared McCain and Stephen Castle on the booklet. That'll be fun. So, Spurs and 76ers, and then we'll do the auto last. That would have been sick if that was autographed. Let's see. Spurs and 76ers. So Spurs. W on the close with the Spurs. And 76ers is... We're down here. Ridwan. Ridwan, man. How do you do this stuff? How do you do it? All right. So this will be the random for the Stephen Castle, Jared McCain booklet. That is 20 out of 25 for the Spurs and the 76ers. Good luck to Ridwan and Dubby. All right, 3 times on the roll. Spurs and 76ers. 1, 2, and 3. Spurs. Congrats, Dubby, on the close. 3 times. Spurs. A little closer mojo for you. Alright, there's that. And then let me set up for the other one. So the next random will be Allen Iverson, Derrick Rose, and Ja Morant triple auto. So 76ers, Bulls, and Grizzlies. Alright, 76ers, Bulls, Chicago. Ridwan, Sean, Riley, Murphy. We're getting you two again. And then Ja Morant. So Grizzlies. Is that Jaime? Yeah, Jaime. Good luck, Jaime. Good luck to all 3 of you. Ridwan, Sean, and Jaime. All right. Once again, this is the random for Allen Iverson, Derrick Rose, Ja Morant, triple auto. All right, here we go. 3 times on the roll. 1, 2, and 3. Memphis Grizzlies. 3 times. Congrats, Jaime. Jaime. Grizzlies there. All right. Let's do a quick recap here. We have a lot of stuff. That's not that bad. All right. Then we've got to do those at the end. LeBron. Isaiah Collier. Cat. Cam Thomas. OG Anunoby. AJ Johnson. Glenn Big Baby Davis. Kawhi Leonard. Nicholas Claxton. Jordan Poole. I think is nasty. Dalen Terry. The pattern on that, just gorgeous. Michael Porter Jr. That's out of 10. The King's Court out of 49. That's pretty sick. Tyler Hero. Finals Chris Bosh. Joakim Noah. That one's out of 10 as well. Kawhi Leonard. Clippers. Anthony Black. Podzemski. Wemby. Jet Howard out of 10. Ja Morant. Scotty Barnes. Zachary Rissache out of 10. DeAnthony Melton. Reed Shepard. Tajane Salon. Kawhi Leonard, Game 7. Brandon Miller. Dale Ellis out of 10. Seattle Supersonics. Dylan Jones. Ja Morant. Jaren Jackson Jr. Halliburton. Finals PJ Washington Jr. Jaylen Brown. Rudy Gay. And some of our bigger hits. Cam Christie, rookie cracked ice, rookie ticket, 15 out of 25. Judah Mintz, 8 out of 25, RPA. Luka Doncic, 25 out of 25, superstars. James Harden, case hit, short print. White Knight for the Clippers. Isaiah Thomas out of 75, veteran ticket. Reed Shepard, 16 out of 30. Profile signatures. Johnny Furphy, 4 out of 25. Rookie patch auto. Then we had the triple auto that went to the Grizzlies on the random. Allen Iverson, Derrick Rose, Ja Morant, 5 out of 10. And then also we had our booklet. The booklet, Stephen Castle and Jared McCain. All right, y'all. That'll do it for me tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I'll be back again next week, Friday, Saturday. But that's all I have for you guys tonight. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. And next weekend we'll have football. By next week, I mean Thursday will be the first game. All right, y'all. Have a good night, Jeff, Mike, Jaime, Sean, Ridwan. The list goes on. I'm tired. I'll catch y'all later. Peace.